Good morning, how's it going? We are going to be doing something a little bit different today, but wanted to say good morning to War Daddy and Scriptsmaster and Scott Garvin. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. So we are going to be playing some Warzone in a little bit. That's no problem, Scott, I get it. Broken is an awesome streamer. I watch him when I'm not online too. Good morning, Wilco. Good morning, Zuxio. So yeah, the thing I wanted to look at is there's this rather frustrating tweet that's annoyed me a little bit. So there's this guy, Crisscrossed, who is an audio level designer at Infinity Ward. And he did, well, I'm just going to zoom in so when I switch over you can see it. He did this tweet saying there's something else there's something else here no one else has caught. So he was talking about, well, I'm just actually going to take a screenshot of that. So he was talking about this trailer. So this 5 days trailer, and it was 5 days to COD Next, and they did one for 5 days, and they did one for 3 days. As far as I know, they didn't do one for 4 days, unless it's on like Facebook or Instagram or something. One of you could check if you wanted. So he said there's something in this trailer that no one else has caught. Now, there's no audio in this at all, which is, you know, kind of strange in itself. I mean, that's just the things people do in tweets. I don't think it's anything to do with that. I think it's something in this. So, one of the worst things about this is that this is very, very low res. Like, there isn't a higher res version of this. They didn't put this out on YouTube as far as I know or anything like that. I don't think the sound wave is anything. Like, I don't see how you would get any useful information out of this. It's not like, I don't know of any way where you can like take a picture of a sound wave and then play the audio. That just seems insane. He also said specifically it wasn't anything to do with audio. He said it's nothing to do with his job. Good morning, Barry. So I don't think it's anything to do with that. So we can look at it like frame by frame. And there's stuff like, you know, it looks like there's something weird going on with that line. But you can't really like see anything. And then what else is there? So then it goes on to this screen. There we go, if I zoom in here. And here we've got something kind of interesting where, so this is like what the sort of template for each one is. That in the top right there's a character, an operator. In the bottom right there's what I think is a multiplayer map, but there's also some words appear up there. Then there's some sort of perks. So I'm guessing that's like Ghost, that's Restock, that's Hardline, I'm guessing, maybe. And then there's something here which also looks like perk, because that looks like double time and that looks like sleight of hand. So that looks slightly strange that there's something going on there. So if I play it forwards a bit, you can see this a bit better. I just didn't want it to go off the screen. And then there's like a screenshot there that's kind of blurry, and I don't really know what appears here actually. Nothing really. And it's also too blurry to read that. Like, it's too blurry to read that. Oh, and then there's some mode icons up there. So that looks like capture the flag. That looks like team deathmatch. But I don't know whether he's, like, talking about there being something hidden that's maybe, like, those things are just a distraction from it. That there's something more hidden than that. Like, I don't really know. I just wanted to take a look at it in case anyone has any brilliant ideas and can work it out. Don't forget to like the stream, please. So you can see there's like some shapes and stuff in the background a little bit more. And like I said, and then there's some words. So this one says, you can see it a bit more clearly in a second, but it says Sierra, India, Romeo, Alpha. And then there's some writing there that, I mean, like, it's so hard to read most of it. There's some stuff I can do on the video software to change it. I don't think so, no. I think they're just broken lines. Like, if you go back to them, like, they don't look like letters. All of the, like, the other lines that aren't broken just get broken as you get near them. You see what I mean? But, like, there's writing there, but you can't really see it. It says something like Holocast there. I don't know, like, what that is. And then you can see this picture down here, like, there's a picture down there and it's got, like, a palm tree in it. A round bit in the middle, you know, it looks like it could almost be a state, but I don't think it is. So there's like an archway there, a little bit of cover there. I don't know. That map down there that says Sierra India Romeo Alpha, to me that looks super small. Like it could almost be like a gunfight map, but I don't know. It just looks like a very, very small map. And then there's this weird skull. So it's like, I don't know if that's a prestige emblem, maybe something like that. But yeah, there's a skull there, which is slightly strange. There isn't, like, there's no way to increase the resolution of this. Like, there's no, you know, we're not doing CSI Miami stuff here. There's no way to increase the resolution beyond what we already have. And then you see, like, the 5 comes in and it's all pixelated at first, but I don't think there's anything in that. And then it comes to say days. I mean, maybe you could argue that's a 7. Maybe. But then it says days, and it's just like a little bit of that kind of blur that you get of video stuff that they've added. You know, where it's like got the red tint at the bottom and the blue at the top. I can't even remember what that's called, but there's a word for it. Hey, mayonnaise! Thank you very much for the €5. Thank you, man. That's super nice. That's a nice way to start off the morning, isn't it? Cheers, mayonnaise. Appreciate you very much. And then... now I've got the sound. Can you hear that awful sound in the background? No, it's not coming through for you. Good. And like the sound goes all distorted. The alerts go all distorted for me, and I don't know why. For you, I think they're quite normal. Hopefully you heard it and it sounded good. For me, yeah. For me, it sounds like awful. It's like beep 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 beep, and I don't know why. Yeah, there's a team deathmatch icon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's team deathmatch, and then like, I don't know what that is, capture flag or domination or something. I don't know. And then I don't think there's anything else really. Like obviously you can see a person in the top right. And then as we zoom in, I don't know what's happened there. I've broken it. But anyway, I can have a look at it on here, so we can have a look a bit more closely. Where it's a little bit smoother. But there's nothing as far as I can tell. And he posted it specifically on the 5-day one, which is this one. And then on the 3-day one, just for the sake of comparison, then there's the 3-day one. It's got different perks. Like I've got no idea what these ones are in the bottom left. That one looks like something being noticed or something. Maybe it could be high alert, a new icon for that. No idea what that rectangle, the computer screen type one would be. Then there's these ones are like scavenger, overkill, then some sort of recon thing maybe. There's a word that says group there. Then there's, I don't know what these bits say. That one says challenge, I think, maybe, something like that. And then it says hook, line, sinker at the bottom. Hook, line, sinker. And then in the left of it, again, you've got another screenshot. Again, it looks kind of like, what's it called? Is it called Raid? That place that was Estates in Blackout. Engineer, okay. And then you've got this weird thing here. I don't know what that symbol's going to be. And then you've got some different modes. You've got search and destroy up at the top there as well. But like that looks like the building from Estates to me in Blackout, but I don't know what it actually is. And that says group host outgoing. I don't know if the other one said group host outgoing, did it? Oh yeah, the other one said group host outgoing too. But like I don't really know what that picture is. Does that look like Raid to you, or Estates, or whatever that map's called? Yeah, that's what I thought, Kronk. But then this one says hook, line, sinker, so that'd be like huzz. Huzz. And then obviously then there's another like prestige icon type thing there, emblem. So I thought like I could turn up the oh no, I'm clicking on the wrong button. For these two, I could turn up the contrast maybe. Let's start with this one. What are we gonna do? I never use these buttons. Right. RGB mixer. Contrast. So we could pump up the contrast quite a lot and maybe see a bit more that way. This might help. I haven't done this yet, so I don't know. Maybe this will show something. Yeah, there's the Syrah bit. But then it's like, what would the HLS mean? I agree that, like, that does say Syrah, but that was, like, the first thing I screenshotted, like, a little Google Doc that I sent to him saying, like, hey, well, like, you know, just replied to his tweet saying, like, these are the things I've found, and that was one of the things I put on it, and he didn't say anything about it, so I don't know. So this is with, like, contrast turned up loads. Can't see anything. Like, obviously you can make out a few more shapes in the background maybe, but I can't really see anything interesting. I can't see anything that I'd think would be anything like worthwhile. You know what I mean? So what else can we do? So maybe that contrast is a bit much. Turn up the contrast a little bit. Try and sharpen it. But I just don't know. I don't know. Like, that helps you to see some stuff a little bit, maybe. So there it says group local terminal 21.2. There's just not that many words that you're meant to be able to read. Like, you can't read much of, like... You can't read that, I don't think. I don't think that would be possible to read, personally. Like, it's just not sharp enough. There's just not the things there. Like, that maybe says black? I don't know. Shows map in bottom right. Yeah, it does in day 5 too. So you've got one map in day 5 and one map in day 3. So you've got, like, you got that one down there in day 5, and then you've got in day 3 you've got that one. They're just different maps. Good morning, Philippe. Good morning, Miss Joker. I just don't know. I don't know what we can do with this information. I mean, I can make it all sorts of different pretty colours. None of this really helps. I don't know what I'm messing around with this for. Like, maybe I can put it to some sort of extreme and just scan it through that way. Like, just see if there's anything in the background, but there's really not, I don't think. I don't think there's anything hidden in this. And, like, it's not like you can't access the file or anything like that, so it's not like there could be something hidden in the file like that. That's not how Twitter works. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Alex. Appreciate it. I just don't know. I don't know what I meant to set these things to. Maybe I meant to set it to 0. Oh, no. 1. That's better. But yeah, I don't know. So if people have ideas, I'd be interested to hear it about what I could do with this. But I can't think of anything else. I can't think of, like, anything else that we could do to it that would be interesting. How do I reset it? I want to reset the color thing. I don't know what I did to it. Reset, reset, reset. Oh, never mind. I don't care. Invert the sound image. What? What do you mean invert the sound image? What, just invert the colors? Why? Like, I mean, I can if you want, but I don't... I'm not sure how that would help. Well, I'm just gonna... Just getting rid of back to the original clip. Do I have a video effect that would do that? Probably. Dehaze, gamut limiter. Like, I mean, maybe loads of these would help. I don't know. Stylize. I must have a thing that just does this for me. I can't actually see one that just inverts the colors. That must be a thing that you can do. Monochrome it. No idea how to do it on this. God knows. Did I get behind Sierra India Romeo Alpha already? I mean, what do you mean get behind it? Like, I know about it. Like, I'll show you what I found in my hastily scribbled documents. This is what I did when I was writing about it, and then I sent him this and he didn't say anything about it. There's a perk tree of something, there's game modes, there's perk icons, the multiplayer map, it says Syrah on it, looks small enough for a gunfight map maybe, there's the emblem with a snake around a skull that I think is probably thing. There's something like there maybe. Oh. Is there a way to zoom in? Like there, maybe? No, I think that's just different hatch patterns, isn't it? Good morning, Dan. There's like these things where it's like there are words, but okay. Oh, you can actually read some of them. So do I have anything that I can sharpen? Yeah. Does that help? I don't know if that actually helps. Can I like upscale them? Is there a way to upscale something? Maybe? Like using the time, like whilst us moving around, maybe there's a way to do that? I don't know. Oh, I can't find any. Noise reduction. Just trying to. This is kind of working a little bit. Just try and put it all on better. Oh, it's a little bit better, maybe. Don't know. I I don't know what I can read from this. I mean, let's turn the contrast back up a little bit. You're not contrast, there you go. No, not that much. Just a little bit, just a little bit. That still doesn't help. I don't think you're meant to be reading this. It's just too hard to read. It's too small. Like says allocate at least one something. I mean, that's not helpful, is it? It's just too blurry. It's too blurry. Why do we think something's hidden here? Because someone did this tweet. This guy is an audio level designer at Infinity Ward, and he said there's something else here no one has caught. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure why flipping the image would help. Flipping the image won't suddenly, like, create information, I don't think. And like here, I don't think any of it, I think this is just garbage. We've got like the map down there. Like you can see the map quite clearly. See what I mean about maybe, like, I mean, I'm sure this could be a proper multiplayer map if these are more like little building type bits. But it almost looks like these are just tiny bits of cover, so it's like you could run around. So I thought this could be a gunfight map, maybe? No, that's Suck 7. Wonder why that is. Shouldn't do. That actually happens to me on YouTube a lot at the moment on, if I watch streams on my TV, and all I have to do is I load the stream, and then I have to, like, even though it's on live, I have to, like, go to the timeline and fast forward to live again, and then it works. I don't know why. But yeah, that happens to me when I'm watching YouTube on my TV. I don't know why. It's very strange. Like I said, there's also this, like, building thing on the left. This map. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know what that one is. The one on the other one is a bit clearer. And then you've got this guy who's got the night vision goggles. I've actually got a pair of next to me. I think those are the same ones I've got a pair of next to me. And that's like a screenshot because there's bullets in it, and then there's a different operator there. What's that word say? Something unlocks. Equip auto unlocks. Is that what it says? Equip auto unlocks? That definitely looks like it says auto when you go backs and forwards. It's just... That looks like it says auto unlocks to me. Yeah, but we're just trying to work out what, like, these words might say. I don't know if that actually says equip. It just looks like it might do. And then that one looks like it says atomic, which is a bit weird. Atomic... something info... Sag, I don't know what that last bit is. But it's like there's so little information to work with here. So little. It's like, maybe. We hope we get peak for dance start Easter eggs and Warzone 2 bunkers, intel on phones, etc. Yeah, it'd be cool. Usage. Yeah, that was usage, yeah. Atomic something info usage. I mean, I might not say atomic, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think there's some code. What the thing that I'm kind of hoping for with this, which is like an incredible stretch, is what if there was something in here that led us to a website and we had like a newborn takes porn to like get us through September alongside the beta, and then imagine like they hid stuff in the beta and stuff. Like imagine how cool that would be. But I don't know. I feel like if no one had found it, they'd make a big deal of it. I mean, maybe they'd do it at COD Next, but they're like, oh, people could try and find it before. But I can't see anything. Boop, boop, boop. And it's like, there's just lots of bits of info, but nothing. I'm going to reply to that guy. Why would you spoil the fun? So far, we're looking at this on stream, and so far we can see a picture of an operator, then another skin. A small map, maybe gunfight. In a small map, maybe gunfight. I'll just do a thing. A screenshot of a map with a palm tree. Perk icons. Mode icons. Sierra, India, Romeo, Alpha. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Am I covering it all there? Oh, the prestige icon. A prestige emblem. Is there anything else that we've got? Hook, line, sinker's on the third one, yeah. That looks like it might say group. I'll say, are we still missing it? Yeah, so on the day 3 one, there is a hook, line, sinker bit as well. There, so you got hook, line, sinker in a different map. So it's like, you know, maybe there's something, someone tried to work out if there's an anagram with SIRA and HLS. If there is, then I would assume we're going to get another one of these on Wednesday, tomorrow, for saying one day. I would assume, but I don't know. Atomic something group info Something info, group info challenge maybe for that one. I want to know what this is. Anyone, if anyone's got any ideas, let me know now, or forever hold your peace. If anyone has any idea. Yeah. But like I said, if it was an anagram, you'd expect there to be one more anyway. So we wouldn't be able to do that yet. But it's just like there's nothing else going on in this that I think we could... There's nothing else going on that we could do. I mean, I don't know, is there going to be some sort of beautiful picture in the bottom left in the color grid? I don't think so. They're going to somehow spell a word out in the amount of color in each frame. That would be spectacular. I don't even know how you do that, but that'd be cool. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought this was an interesting thing. Just it's annoying me. I'm worried that like this is something that we just haven't found. Like I don't know if I can Google it or something. If I go to like Sierra India Romeo Alpha, it doesn't come up with anything. Does remind me of the Porn Takes Porn days. If you do Syrah, it doesn't really come up with anything because it's like quite a common name for stuff, I think. It's a company that regulates motor accidents insurance. It's a place in India, Syrah. It's like... I mean, maybe that's it. It's a location in India. Maybe Syrah, it's like... Because Syrah is a province of India. Maybe that map's set in India. Who knows? There is no sound. Dan. I mean, there's those visual kind of things that are meant to look like sound waves, but I don't think there's any kind of proper information in that, and I don't know if there was. I've got no idea how you would get it out. Like, absolutely no idea how you would start with that. Like, it's easy to turn audio into something visual. That's like quite simple, but turning something visual back into audio is really hard because it's like it's so precise what you would need, and there's lots of like visual noise. Yeah, I don't think that would be insane. Like if you look at the things, if you look at the sound waves, they're like occluded by stuff. Like the stuff in front of them, if you see what I mean, at all I think at all times. Yeah, like you never see the whole thing. So it's like there's nothing useful you'd be able to get out of that. If they wanted you to do some of that, I think you'd be able to see that clearly. I'm pretty sure. But I'm just like trying to Google stuff. It's like Syrah Warzone. Oh. That's weird. And annoying. Don't search for Syrah Warzone. I think it is the Syrah thing. I just Googled it and then it came up with something saying like leaks, Warzone leaks, and that word features in the leaks. As in, not I found it, because then I Googled it and came across an article talking about it on Loadout.gg. Or, no, not Loadout.gg, Loadout.com. So, I guess that's it. I guess they've hidden... That's annoying, like, because how would you ever know that unless you saw the articles about the leaks? So it looks like it is the Syrah bit. And it's just, that is a Not a multiplayer map, maybe. Yeah, exactly. I just need to block myself from this. That's annoying. I'm guessing that's what it is. In which case, that's stupid. Oh. No, I don't save. I can just put that back together again if I want. Let's play some Warzone instead. That's annoyed me now. But I think that that's probably what that is. I'm just having a look. Because, like, you need context to even understand what it is. And it's like, without that context, what are you meant to do? I don't know. Don't know. Yeah. That would imply that. I would agree. You're supposed to start your new job yesterday, but they're having technical issues and you can't set up your account. Isn't your job tech support? Go sort it out for them. Fix it for them. Good morning, Glasgow Celtic. How's it going? Right, we're actually going to play some Warzone now. Ba-da-bow. It's annoying, so I can't even tweet about that thing now, because the only way you could know it was something is if you saw leaks. So, I mean, luckily it didn't spoil anything for me. It was literally just like a list of words on an article about leaks. So, thankfully, it's not like, oh, I've just had something ruined for me. But it's just annoying that we can't really solve it without the leaks bit. I need to decide whether or not I'm going to pre-order bloody Modern Warfare 2. Because apparently you can only preload the beta if you digitally pre-order it on PlayStation. So that means I'm going to have to spend like 70 quid to pre-order it. I mean, thankfully, thanks to the super chat earlier, you know, we already are a little bit of the way there. Thanks to Mayonnaise 13, we've already £4.34. Like, that's... we're getting there. But it's going to take a while. Maybe I should do that. Everything in this stream, every donation will go... oh, Resurgence quads. Let's play some of that. Every... oh, Tactical Brit's on. I'll message him and ask him if he wants to play. Every super chat or membership in this stream will go towards me buying Modern Warfare 2 on PlayStation. How about we do that? So far we've got 4 quid. Oh no, I've got a beta code. That's not a problem, Dan Saunderson. Thank you though. But no, I've already got a beta code. I've already used the PlayStation beta code. But you can't pre-download the beta if you're using a code. You can only pre-download it if you've bought the digital version on PlayStation. That's the problem. So like, I have codes, that's not the issue. It's the you don't, if you use a code, you can't preload it. And I obviously want to be able to play the beta as soon as it goes live. I don't have to wait to download it. That's my issue. I'm just deciding whether or not it's worth it, like whether or not it's worth the money, or whether I should just wait and download it, like just download it and hope for the best. Okay, thank you. How long after the pre-order do you get the codes from Battle.net? Anyone got an idea? No, they said, I think probably the day before. Am I giving away Modern Warfare 2 beta codes for PC? No, I'll probably have 1 code to give away. Hey, Squiz, thank you very much. Oh my god, that noise. I don't know why it comes through so distorted in my... Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I've got a way how I might be able to fix that noise being so distorted on my things, but like, oh, it's horrible. Thank you so much, Quizmaster. You think it'll actually work when it goes live? I mean, every other one has. They've never had a beta, like, I can't remember them having a beta that didn't work as soon as it went live. The Call of Duty games generally work really well when they go live. I think Warzone had issues, didn't it, where you couldn't find a full game. Oh, I got shot from all the way over there. That was rubbish. Thank you very much. Up to £9.36 for the Modern Warfare 2 contribution fund. That's pretty good. Hey, Glasgow Celtic. Thank you very much. I mean, we're actually getting there. We're like £11. So I really appreciate this. Hoi, 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 hoi. My God, that noise is messed up in my headphones. Oh, it's that time, Swilko. Get ready to jump. Oh God, this is Mini Royale. I'd forgotten about this. Okay, let's do this. Start recording. Why not? Yeah, some games have real problems when they go live, but COD is pretty good. So sometimes new Warzone stuff doesn't work very well. Okay, what's their plan? What's their plan? We've got a buy station. We just need a little bit of cash. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Oh, he did have enough. Nice. Moving. I want to switch to the auto as my main gun, I think. I'm gonna go for the Grenko for this one. I'm gonna do something upsetting and go for auto and Grenko, I think. No, I'm gonna take that. I'm not mad. I'm not an absolute madman. Let's rally here. Let's go do a little bit of sniping. Celtic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I say it wrong. Can I see anyone? Do. I literally can't even. Oh, hello. I can hear people shooting, but I just can't see them. Gas is moving. Yeah, I know gas is moving, and I'll fly in at some point. I'm just shocked at how few people I can see, as in absolutely nobody yet. Tracking enemy. Enemy UAV active. Oh, well, that helped. I mean, I've only got 7 shots, so this sniping is not going to last long. I mean, they're going all the way down there. Screw it, I might as well go. Can you remember when you had to fly sideways? Because that was the way to fly further. People forget how much stuff they've bloody fixed this. Oh crap, it's inside.
We're happy to have you.
Where? God damn it, I've picked up someone's like MP5 now. I couldn't tell where these people were at all. If they had like pinged someone, I feel like that would have been really useful to me. This guy there. Oh, I nearly broke him, just didn't have enough bullets in my gun. If I'd had the PPSH, maybe I would have been okay there. Okay, thank you, Glasgow Celtis. Maybe we'll just start calling you Glasgow. Oh, that guy wasn't bad though. He was tracking him quite well. Just didn't finish it. Didn't manage to finish it. Thanks so much everybody who super chatted. We're up to £11.36 towards me being able to pre-order Modern Warfare 2. That's pretty good.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
God, I'm gonna die doing this.
Prices are back to normal.
Going for short range stuff now.
Squad mates redeploy. On the way. Enemy UAV active. Reinforcements are on the way.
I did a lot of damage there, but I don't want to push that.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
Oh, he ran inside. That was a shame. If he had been staying outside, I could have got him then.
One of your allies is
I didn't even realise you could get in this window. This is like nasty if someone's fighting down there. Oh god, he's gone down. Oh god. Hey, Chris Sylvester, 20 quid! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Chris! That's like one of the... That might be the biggest donation I've ever had. Ah, get him, 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 get him! Oh no! I thought we got him. No, thank you so much, Chris. Can we get some hype in chat for that? That was absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. So generous. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, Glasgow Celtis with all of the hype. Oh, no, 1 second, 1 second. Right, okay. Can I still get that loadout? No, not even close.
marking destination.
It's just a scratch. We're okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
New safe zone highlighted.
One down.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Okay, take all the armor. It's fine, I don't need it. Just saved your life.
And you enemy in the area.
Yeah, really. We all need armor, mate. Okay, it's in a bad situation. We're out on the edge. We've got all 4 of us. I mean, one of them's not here. Oh, crap. Who are you shooting at now?
Hostile dropping into the area.
Are there other
Watch the
guns?
skies.
Oh yeah, custom Marco.
Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about
Okay, that's
to
better.
close. Does anyone need this?
Little shaken, but I'm good.
Oh, it's weird using someone else's gun. Don't like it. Has that guy seriously got loads of armor and isn't handing it over? If I die, it's on him.
Keep moving forward.
Oh, Brooks armor. I didn't. I should have mounted up there. Oh, you can't mount up on this wall. That's weird. Ooh, it's got a variable scope. I'm fine here. I like this variable scope. That's quite nice. I never used the variable scopes on assault rifles, but maybe I should.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, that was dumb.
A
Why
loadout
aren't
drop
yours?
inbound.
Authorizing airstrike on my vector.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
I mean, that guy's gonna have to jump off there somewhere. I just wasted that cluster strike, I know. In case anyone's about to tell me that I wasted it. I know. Oh, that was a nice shot. I liked it.
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off.
Got me sighted! Damn, that was close.
Oh, good thing I bloody checked this Marco. I didn't realize it had so little ammo. It's the SVT scope. Are you going out this way? That's mad. I like this team though. Like, they're not amazing, but they're trying really hard. Someone's over there, I think. Or is that the gas coming in? Maybe. I don't know.
Movement! We have a long way to go.
Contact here!
Affirmative.
Enemy marked!
Enemy UAV active.
He's on the other side of this wall.
I'm taking fire! Enemy dropping into the AO. Target down!
Hit! I'm hit!
Contact! Gas is closing in.
Oh my
Relocating to
god,
safe zone.
really? We need to push up there. Pretty quick.
Tracking enemy. Enemies in the area.
Yeah, we 100% need to get in there.
10 remain. Victory is within reach. You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, nice.
Got me sighted! Charge is prime.
Gas is moving in. Got gas moving in.
Damn, that was close.
You've made it to the top 5. Smashing. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. You've got gas
Your
moving
asses
in.
to the safe zone.
Oh, yes! Oh my god. That was so good. So good. Whew. Bloody hell. That was fun. I think there was a skin. I think the skin left, didn't they? I thought there was a skin. Bo. Yeah, that was really good. I thought, as a team that couldn't communicate at all, I thought we did really well there. I did alright, 4 kills. It's not awful. I don't think I died in that, did I? Did I die? Oh no, I did die. I did die. Well, thank you so much. And the Modern Warfare 2 contribution fund is already like nearly halfway, £31.44. That's super good. Bloody hell. Maybe this won't end up being a problem. Right. Should we find another game? I'm gonna do another one then. That was fun. Probably won't have a good team this time, but I was playing okay, I think, in that. I don't think I was playing bad at all. Did I find anything of the teaser mystery? No, I mean, I've sent a message to the guy saying like, hey, was it this? But it's like 5 AM or something where he is, 3 AM. So, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm not going to find out until later today. I've put everything fine. We did find that, like, one of the things that I didn't think was much, but then I googled that word and Warzone, and then it took me to a load of articles about leaks to do with Warzone, like whatever the next Warzone is. So that was a bit like, oh, I guess that's what it was. How do I find DaVinci to use? I really like it. I mean, it's kind of all that I know. Like, I tried using Premiere Pro for a little while when I had like an offer to get it for cheaper for a bit. But it's like, it's so expensive using Premiere Pro. Yeah, DaVinci's amazing. Hey, Chris, thank you very much for becoming a member as well. Oh man, Chris, you are being super generous, super kind. Thank you, Chris. That's very kind of you. Man, this is a good stream. I was genuinely a bit worried about money if I needed to get Modern Warfare 2. I was like, oh, if I need to like... I was like, maybe I won't bother. And then, I mean, worst comes to worst, I suppose. I will still be able to play the beta, or just be able to play it a few hours later. And same with like when the game comes out. They'll probably send me a copy on one platform, so it's not like the end of the world. But it's just trying to make sure I can do everything like as soon as it comes out. But thanks to Chris and Squizmaster and Mayonnaise and Glasgow Celtic, we're like halfway to being able to afford it.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Oh, thank you. I must have forgotten. I don't know if you told me before that you're a Fitz Tech Guru, but thank you so much. Well, I have to mute that team because someone is just gurgling down the microphone. That's unpleasant. Unpleasant for everybody. Oh! But yeah, is this gonna be... No, it's not the same at all. Completely different thing. On YouTube, I think he means. I know there is a way of doing it, because I know a few people have done it, that they've shown up in chat with their other name, and then they've turned up with the right one. I like how the top donation is now a nice round number.
Is over. The real fight begins now.
Right. What's this? Yeah, it's going quite well. I just sent Tactical Brett a message being like, hey, do you want to play?
Resurgence.
He's not like in anyone's Discord though, so I don't know if he's just playing by himself. Right, we're doing a Docs one. We're going, oh crap, it's me. Okay.
Earn points to return them faster. Execute all targets in the
Feline rifle, that's what I wanted.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Orange box.
Moving position.
Load up.
Our radar jammer is online. Squad member is redeploying.
Don't mind the intro burst.
Got me in their sights.
Confirming location.
He properly ran. Oh, hello.
Allied radar jammer online. We're happy to have you.
Could do some armor. Other than that, that's going quite well. There we go. It's a little bit. Oh,
Hostile
everyone's dying.
dropping to the area. Watch the skies.
They're down.
You've got gas moving in.
I fell.
Time's up. Objective failed. I need mid-caliber rounds.
Time to go.
Taking fire.
No, I threw it past him. I didn't realize. Oh my god, that was just a horrific mess. Pretty consistent stream times on YouTube are helping things like donates and views. No, not really, Squizmaster. Not massively. Like, my views have stayed like around similar, and then it's like, it's crazy. Sometimes I'll come on and have like 15 people watching, and sometimes I'll have 50, and it's like, it doesn't really seem to matter what time I come on.
We go again.
I can see
You know,
the
there's some
aircraft.
exceptions. If I go on like crazy early in the morning.
Got an enemy.
That guy did not have any armor. Oh no, he's got a satchel. Sick. He had a Jack 12 shotgun. Oh, and no bullets. I don't have any ammo. I have to get super close up.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
That's better. I'm gonna use that bloody shotgun.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Someone just landed on top.
Enemy marked.
It's a bit scary.
That armor. Steady.
How are they dying?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Ah! Oh my god, these fake windows.
That was
I
close.
swear they will always be the death of me. Whoa! That's the shotgun boy again! I didn't ping. Hey, Tom, no worries. No problem. I just sent him a message in case at some point he wants to play some.
You're losing ground. Move it. Only 25 left. Keep moving forward. Right here.
Got me sighted. So mighty.
Oh! Like, where that crate was, I couldn't do anything. TJ Blades, thank you very much. Good morning. I think we're pretty much halfway there to me being able to afford Modern Warfare 2. I might actually be able to pre-order it today, thanks to this overwhelming generosity. As a disclaimer, if Dan Saunderson is right and he can find some way of getting me able to pre-download it without having to buy it, then I won't be using the money for that. I'll be using the money for, like, you know, energy, probably. It's like everyone else. We don't have any money right now. Oh, that guy had proper guns.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I'll handle the shooter.
I've been spotted!
I don't have any bullets. Didn't have any bullets. Didn't have any bullets. Should have run away. No, they're gonna think I was crap because I was like not doing anything, but I had 9 SMG bullets. That was off. For energy drinks. What's for energy drinks? Oh, what? I'll spend it on energy drinks. No, for, like, you know, electricity. God, the amount I'm gonna have on my PCs on while the beta's on. I am gonna be playing a lot. A lot. Like, maybe yeah, I'll do one more of those. It's quite exciting. Like, you're doing constant fighting, but on Caldera. I quite like that. I feel like I've won a few decent gunfights. That one where, like, I was on the stairs, there was a loadout crate on the stairs, and, like, I couldn't go around it to the left, and I couldn't climb over to the right, so there was a guy just, like, prone shooting me while I was, like, hopping left and right around this bloody crate. It was rubbish. That was really annoying. But, oh well. Such is life. I can't remember the last time I had an energy drink. It might have been 10 years since I've had an energy drink. It's been a long while. Is there no sponsor about, or do I need more of an audience? What do you mean, TJ Blades? There's not many sponsors about at the moment. Like, on Twitch, I have a couple of things where, like, people advertise and I get a tiny bit of money from it, but it's like 20 quid a month. It's not much at all. At the moment, I haven't had any offers of sponsors for quite a while. I definitely think if I had more of an audience, that'd be a good deal. I'm at the weird bit with streaming content creating where I can get free copies of games fairly easily for most games. Like, if I want to play a game, most games I can probably find a way to get one. But I'm not big enough for it to be worth people spending me lots of money to sponsor me. Sadly. You need to be getting into, like, hundreds of viewers before that becomes an important thing. Like, I'm not interested. I know some people do those sponsorships when they're quite small where they get affiliate codes, but they're just not worth it. They're pretty much always a scam to the creator. It's like a absolutely no risk way of advertising for businesses, which I'm not really interested in. I know I've done adverts before with, like, Ridge Wallet and Udi, and that was really good, but I'm guessing not enough people clicked the links for them to think it was worth doing them again, which is a shame. Hopefully, I'll get more stuff like that in future. But we'll see. Just need to keep on building the audience, that's the main thing. Keep on getting more people interested in coming back and watching me. And I'm hoping, with, you know, Modern Warfare 2 and everything, we'll do it. Nice, awesome bods. You can't put your card stuff in for iTunes. To understand. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and my audience has gone up and then dropped again. Because, you know, there were no Easter eggs to be found, and after porn takes porn and everything, people stopped watching a little bit. That's why I'm trying to, like, get better at Warzone, really, just to make my gameplay a bit more interesting to watch.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
Get to the point where we have a few more people excited about watching, and hopefully, you know, I'll be doing loads of coverage for Modern Warfare and Warzone. I'm going to focus a little bit more away from Easter eggs. You know, when there are Easter eggs, obviously I'll do that stuff. But I want to try and start becoming a bit more known for other content. So that's it. Advice for new streamers, YouTube. Not streaming on YouTube, making videos on YouTube. Or TikTok or Instagram, whatever you're good at. Whatever you know about. Like, if you know... if you know TikTok really well, like you use it a lot, then make videos on there, make the sort of stuff that you'd want to see. But yeah, streaming, like, it's super hard to be discovered streaming on any platform. Also, I'd say don't focus on monetizing it too soon. Like, that's a mistake I've made time and time again, is I've had, like, you know, 5 viewers. Oh, shotgun. Yeah, I've made that mistake a lot of times. If, you know, you have like 5 viewers, you're like, oh, how can I make money out of these 5 people? And it's like, that's not usually a good way to keep viewers. You want to focus on building up your audience a lot more. I say that as today I'm like, hey, give me your money so I can buy Modern Warfare 2 on PlayStation. So I can pre-order it. But that's not, you know, that's not good advice. There's absolutely no weapons anywhere. This is the worst place.
Squad member is redeploying.
It's not a bad thing, being older. But yeah, like streaming 100%, like streaming something you should do when you already have an audience. It's like a way of engaging with people when you have an audience. I definitely think the way to start out is making content like that can be accessed even when you're not live. Like, some people are like, oh, it's just all about a grind, like you need to grind and like keep on streaming a regular schedule, stream 7 hours a day. But it's like, if you're streaming to nobody or you're streaming to like 3 people, like you're wasting your time. Like, you're not getting anything out of that time other than working out how your equipment works and stuff like that. I guess there's some value in that. But yeah, there's no point streaming for ages when you haven't got many people watching. Like, if I see it like I've got less than like, if I go down to like 15 people watching or something, I'll just stop the stream. Because it's like, what's the point of doing this? Spend that time making videos instead. The one exception I'd say, the one thing that I've seen some people have some luck with, is like if you run a server. So if you run like, you know, a GTA role-playing server, or you run a Rust server or something like that. If you are doing something like that where there's a community and people can come and play the game, people can like be a part of something, and then they'll tune in while they're playing and stuff. That I've seen that work. Like, I've seen people who do Grand Theft Auto role-playing end up with literally hundreds of viewers. Because like they've made like a massive community, or they've become part of a massive community.
I need armor plate. Get that armor.
Enemy marked.
Drop on the way.
Enemy is here.
Engaging hostile.
I don't know where those people are though, up on the hill. I know there are people up there, but I don't know where.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
I'm glad we started with a win today.
Buy station costs are adjusted. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Why is it when I'm here I can never see anyone? Hey Tom, thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate that very much. I love it when people become members. It's like regular income. It's such a satisfying thing.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Prices are back to normal.
Oh my god, that was a bad shot. The guy's cracked. He should be dead now. Oh yeah, he's down now. Nice. Oh, he said thank you.
Allied precision airstrike.
Need ammo.
Be aware.
Really need ammo. Munition box, munition box. I don't have any money.
Come on. Orange, you don't have.
Bounty target is down.
We need money.
Anyone have spare launch rounds? Rally point set.
Thank you, brother. We need more. Purple.
Anyone have spare launcher rounds?
Fucking munition, purple. Money.
Oh, I hit that guy, but
I'll
then
take
him.
that.
Your fucking money.
500.
Fucking shit. Are you buying your fucking money? Give me your money.
I'm just watching. I don't know if you can hear all of this. Me just trying to mug him.
Fucking shit. Go friend them. Take them. Friend them.
Getting hit.
Motherfucker, I died. Motherfucker. Fucking stupid. Idiot.
That cash is ours.
Fucking idiot.
Setting waypoint.
What's he going to buy? Oh, I put a munitions box down.
Yeah, stay there, motherfucker. I'm not going to help you.
Setting waypoint.
Get up and get payback.
I'll help him.
Target appears hostile.
Squad member is redeploying.
That was an angry little thing. Hey, Cobb, how's it going? How are you? You were today, Cobb.
Some cash
Take
here.
with you when you are dead, motherfucker.
Only 25 remain.
I am not a very good shot today. Not with the Gorenko.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Oh,
zone.
you make more, bro. Yeah, thank you.
Ho ho. Not good. Not very good, but good enough. Some of those shots look to me like they should have shot you. I can tell. Say it's sad times.
Anyone have spare launcher rounds? Anyone have spare
What do you want?
launcher rounds?
Rockets? I don't have any rockets.
Purple, I have this. But I'm not giving you, motherfucker. Fuck yourself.
Resurgence is
This
about
guy's
to
so
end.
angry.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Just, I don't have any ammo.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Location. Revenge is a dish best served with hot lead.
Move to the safe
This
zone
is my
now.
fucking face, purple. Fucking green, man.
This guy's so angry.
Stay like a girl. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, well now he's just being an idiot. I was enjoying him when he was just being angry.
Squad member is redeploying. Loadout drop headed your way.
That was easy. Nice easy kill.
Fuck you. You took my fucking weapon, motherfucker.
Oh my god, Serpentine, really?
Going hot.
Yeah, I know there's a person there. Shot him.
Please.
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Looking for large cows.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
I don't have orange. You can buy orange. You can buy. Buy munition box orange. Yeah.
Oh, I can afford it. I thought it was more expensive than that.
Thank you. Hit is my weapon. My ammo. This is a fucking. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Who just dropped in? Whoa, behind!
Shots, pin me. Frag at them.
Ten remain. Victory is within reach.
Hostile spot.
Surely they've got him. I was about to say, that was... That was a free one.
Taking mover.
Alright, orange, alright. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, nah.
Oh my god, it's really struggling to hit him when he's...
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Shots pin me.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
It's just us and them.
Enemy mark.
Frag going out.
There we go!
This is what you trained
There's
for.
one. Purple. Arab. Fucking Arab. Fuck you.
Why is it gotta be racist and misogynist? Why is it like when someone's funny and angry, they've got to immediately be an absolutely toxic piece of crap? But 7 kills, I'm happy with that. That was a good win. GG. Oh, so it's Mr. X is the one. Da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, you can't do it for voice comms, can you? You can't like report them for voice comms, annoyingly. Hey, Sil, thank you so much! We are now halfway to me being able to pre-order Modern Warfare 2 today. Thank you so much. That was a fun game. I'm quite enjoying this mode. I like a little bit of this. Thank you so much, Sil. That is super kind of you. Yep, I'll hold the fort while Broken and Westy and a lot are gone. I'll be here. I'll be here for you. Don't you worry. Do 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 do. I'm enjoying all of the hype in chat. Thank you very much for all of the hype. Cobb, Squiz, Blue Monday, Glasgow, Tom. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. I appreciate the thought, Zuxio. That's super kind of you. What do you mean 4 kills? I had 7 kills, didn't I?
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field.
Yes, exactly. Da 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 da. No! Yeah. No! Oh, I'm dead. Mr. X only had 4 kills. Oh, was he not the one that had 10? Was it one of the silent ones that had 10? Oh my god. So he was saying all that and he only had 4 kills. That's embarrassing. I mean, the other guy was being annoying and not giving him money for ammo. That was a frustrating thing. But it doesn't justify him being like racist. Him saying like, oh, you play like a girl. It's like, I know some girls who are way better at Warzone than he is. Like, not even in the same league. I'd like to see him do that against like Chrissy or HME. Oh, shot in the side of the head. Yeah, for sure. Why would you not monetize the channel when it's available to you? Because it's a balancing act, right? When you start doing stuff like slapping ads over your channel or constantly asking people to subscribe or donate or become a member or whatever, you are... Some people will be put off by that. Some people will inevitably be put off by that. Some people won't like being there and being made to feel like it. And the feeling is exacerbated the less people are watching. So if you've got like, say if you've got 5 people watching and you're constantly going on like, hey, you could become a member, you could subscribe, you could donate, blah blah, those 5 people feel a lot of pressure. And if they're just there chilling, if they're just there watching, they might be like, oh, this is a bit uncomfortable because I don't want to donate or I can't afford to donate or whatever. And you're like making me feel bad. So it's like it leads to this kind of weird pressure. The I'm just going here. I don't know why. Everyone's going somewhere different. And so you're like costing yourself viewers, and best comes to best, if everybody donates, you're still not going to make much money. You know, you might make a tenner if you're lucky. So when you're early on, you want to increase numbers. Like, you want to get as many people watching as possible. Then, once you've got a bunch of people watching, then you can start being like, hey, you know, it'd be awesome if you subscribed and stuff. It'd be awesome if you did this, this, and this. And then, like, it's a numbers thing where if, you know, if you've got 50 people watching you, people aren't going to care. If they're sitting there watching and, like, they can't afford to subscribe, then not their problem. Someone else might be subscribing, so it's fine.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
So you're not going to put as many people off. And if it does work and you get a bunch of people to donate or give you money or whatever, or subscribe or anything, then you can start making some more substantial money. Do you think this guy just pancaked?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Get up and get payback.
But the zone's still pretty big, so I don't think there's that much risk of me getting shot on it. He quit. While I was rezzing him. Literally, while I was rezzing him, he quit the game.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Contact. They're down.
Oh, I didn't have enough bullets.
Squad member is redeploying. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I need to armor up. Yeah. And it's like, obviously I want to make money doing this. Like, obviously I do. But it's like, even if you don't want to be all mercenary about it, there's practical considerations that you are going to make money if you can build your audience up first. The problem is, getting money's super nice. Like, if you get a donation or something, it makes you feel so happy, it validates all the time you're spending. It's like, it's hard to ignore. Where the hell's that person? I just heard someone above me. I swear. Oh yeah, thanks for that.
No time to die.
Enemy soldier
Get up and get
nearby.
payback. Little shaken, but I'm good.
Enemy UAV active.
Thanks for shutting that door on me while I was shooting him. Bloody hell. Yeah, dev error's never gone away. What is this 50p thing? You ever going to explain it to me?
Enemy UAV active.
Someone just out there, I just saw him.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Authorizing airstrike on my vector.
Enemy precision airstrike. Phoenix 3, strike inbound.
How did that not I downed someone out there.
Enemy UAV active.
What? That did...
Squad member is redeployed. Prices are back to normal.
That was close.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Engaging shooter.
It's all on you until squad mates redeploy.
This is tense. 5.
Squad member is redeploying. One of your allies is back in the game.
They're on the roof.
Enemy dropping
I mean, that guy's going to be terrified of me. Oh my god! I didn't have the armor, I forgot. I should have been able to push that, but I just didn't. Yeah, it's really cool, Tom. I really like it. I really like it. The sound waves must say something. How would that work? Like, you can't turn a picture of a sound wave, especially one that's like occluded and not very high res, into audio as far as I know. That would be crazy.
You've got a second chance. Make it count.
Is this a bad idea? Maybe.
Enemy dropping it.
I literally couldn't work out where that guy was. Oh, we both died. That was fun. Oh, he was in that walkway. What? I literally didn't even hear bullets come from that side. That's crazy. Hey, DK, how's it going? Yeah, that's something that I've done quite differently this year, and it's been working. Like, my viewership was really, really low for a while, especially when I moved from Twitch to YouTube. Like, my viewership, you know, I was getting like 20 people per stream. Like, before I moved, like, even on Twitch, like, it was just down a lot. I guess, like, a little bit less interest in Warzone. There hadn't been any Easter eggs for a long while. I was, like, streaming loads of different games. I wasn't just streaming Warzone. It, like, it all sort of bubbled up into something that wasn't great. See, regaining now without my loadout is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, you're bad! Oh, but I'm worse. And I think it's got loadout guns. Yeah, like... So one of the things I did differently was like, you know, I always used to play with Jack a little bit, and I'd play with my friends. But like, being able to play a little bit with like Lackey and Broken Machine and Westy, and like I've played a little bit with Pawnyhoff and a few other people like Jaff and Shay and that lot. We're like getting a little bit better. I'm getting a bit better at sort of like just being seen by other people's communities. Like you know, I really enjoy playing with those people, and then their communities see me, and hopefully some of them will be like, oh, this guy's all right. I'll like, you know, if the person I like watching is an online, I'll come watch him. Which, you know, I know some of you have done. That's how a lot of you have found me, which is awesome. Right, that was tough. I might play some solos, but yeah. So yeah, like that's what it's really scary because like you play with someone new, and it's like, what if their audience thinks I'm a dickhead? Like, I've had that quite a lot where I've like been on a video of Jack's, or I've been in a stream with like Broken or whoever. Then sometimes after I finish, or if I'm just watching the video, I'll check the comments because I'm always like expecting it to be a load of people like, why are you playing with this guy? He's shit. I'm always expecting to see that stuff, but so far I haven't, which has been really nice. I had it a tiny bit with Noah J when we did D Machine with him. So I did the D Machine Easter egg hunt with him and Codename Pizza and Starburst. There was a few people in Noah J's like Discord and stuff who were like, why is he playing with Geeky? Like, that guy's not even a zombies player, he's terrible, blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, Noah's just carrying you and stuff. And it's like, actually, if you watch the D Machine thing where we got world first, I rezzed everybody. If it wasn't for me, they all would have died. But yeah, it's like, it's a weird thing of like, you know, it's like you get in any job, I guess, like a bit of imposter syndrome, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you very much, Tom. I think the positive vibes is like becoming my unique selling point. It always used to be Easter eggs, but like, I genuinely like, it's not an act I put on to get views or anything, but like I genuinely like stuff a lot more than I think a lot of people do. Like, I saw a post last night, someone saying, it was just on like Reddit, I think, someone was saying that, like, oh my god, season 5 of Vanguard has been like the worst state that Warzone's ever been in. And I'm just like, really? Like, Warzone's super good right now. Like, the amount of quality of life changes we've had that have made it really, really good. We've got 3 maps that are all, I think, good, at least very good. Like, I think Caldera is a good map compared to other Battle Royale games. I maybe don't like it as much as, like, the other maps in Warzone, but I still think it's a good map. And like all the modes we've got, like the weapon balance is a lot better than it has been for ages. Like you see so many people saying like, oh, the UGM's overpowered, the auto's overpowered, the Gorenko's overpowered, the Growl's overpowered, and it's like, that's better than when it's just use the DMR or you'll die horribly. Like there's just so much to be positive about. There's like, they're doing a spectacular job with Warzone, I think. But yeah, I think having that mindset weirdly is like a bit unique amongst COD streamers. There doesn't seem to be that many people who really love the game. And just being positive about stuff like... I do try to emphasize some stuff. I exaggerate some stuff. Like how... I personally find it really annoying when people are constantly complaining about stuff and using it as an excuse for why they died. Like, I don't like that when people are like, someone died and there's like, oh, that guy's crap, he's a rat, he's like, he's playing in like the wrong way, and it's like, really? He just beat you. Like, they just beat you. They were just better. In that situation, they were better. And it's like, I guess because I don't have an ego about Warzone because I'm not very good at it. Like, it makes it easier to be like that, maybe. So someone beats me and I'm like, oh, that was a nice shot. Like, oh, that guy was good. Hello! Where's he sniping me from? Go on, hit me! Hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Is there any right way to play Warzone? Yeah, the way where you're having fun. The way where you are enjoying yourself. If you enjoy yourself in Warzone by trying to work out how to get to the last circle, if you enjoy positioning and trying to set up buildings and try to do that, you know, what other people just be like, oh, it's camping. Like, fine, like, what's wrong with that? The game gives you tools to deal with people who are playing in that way. And if you want to play the game rushing around, sliding, drop-shotting, being super aggro, then fine, like, do what you want. Like, I might personally get annoyed if someone does that. Like, I don't like playing against people who are drop-shotting and stuff, but that's more because I struggle against it rather than anything. And it's just like the whole thing where everyone's a bot or a sweat. There's nothing in between. It's like if you beat someone, well, they're a bot. And then if they beat you, it's like, oh, well, they're a sweat. Like, you know, they don't have life. They don't do that stuff. So I'm just replying to bots. Need your Discord, username, and email. There we go. Hey, Sylph, another one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are now over halfway to me being able to pre-order Modern Warfare 2. Just off your donation today, your super chat. Well over halfway if I include a couple of memberships as well. Bum bum, that's very, very generous of you. Oh crap, I picked up the wrong one.
Britain, keep the home fires burning whilst the boys are abroad. Great Britain.
Great Britain. Great Britain! That's funny. Right. Thank you so much, Sylph. I very, very, very much appreciate your support. I really do. This has made this stream very exciting for me that I came in. I genuinely woke up being like, oh, I need to stream this. And I was like, just had it in the back of my mind. I'm like distracted by this whole, what am I going to do about the Modern Warfare 2 beta thing? Because I really want to be able to play it as soon as it goes live. I want to be able to make sure, like, I'm confident I can preload everything. And I was like, oh, this isn't going to happen. Like, it's going to be stressful. Woohoo! Speed boost. That's handy right now. Take that. So yeah, this has very much put my mind at ease a little bit. But now at least I can get it for like half of what I thought I was going to have paid for. New Dono song. Yeah, I keep changing it. Like, I keep making it different. I might make it different again. At the moment, for some reason, this song plays super distorted in my ears, which I don't like. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't really like the super distorted stuff, but it's fine. Oh my Jesus Christ, Jack!
You've got
Jack, that's well, that's sorted that problem out. Jack, that's unbelievably generous of you. Man, GG's. And TJ Blades as well, thank you so much. Both of you, thank you. Oh my god.
Modern Warfare funds.
It was definitely worth doing a stream this morning, wasn't it? That guy with the £50 dono sounds familiar, yeah. A little bit. Man, thank you, Jack. That's super kind. All of you who have donated any money today, I really, really appreciate it. You have made my life a lot easier this week, to be honest. Was that a person there? No, just Shadow, I think. Super, super nice of all of you. What a lovely group of people! What are you up to today, Jack? If you want to play any Warzone, let me know. I'm just doing solos and stuff at the moment, but I am always up for playing with you. There's only one there, so... Seems unlikely there'll be someone here. Oh god, I haven't played COD solos for a bit. I mean, I think I played some yesterday, but I feel like it was a long time ago. I need to make a restock class that also has my sniper rifle if I want to pick that up. I need to sort out my classes. Can people remind me at the end of this game to do that, please? That's it, log off now, yeah, for sure. You're not sub to Jack! Sub to Jack! If you are not sub to Jack first, go do it. He makes absolutely awesome videos. Why am I losing this? Oh my god. Oh, now I get restock. Well, that was ridiculous. I didn't hear him until he was like literally on top of me. He was basically inside me before I heard anything. That was scary as hell. YouTube's just been like, hey, now would be a good time to put ads in. It's like, would it? Would this be the best time to put ads in, YouTube? Really? I don't think so. Jack is goated for that. What a legend. But yeah, go sub to Jack if you're not already. He does loads of videos about all sorts of different games. Like, he obviously plays a lot of Call of Duty and Battlefield, but he also does a bunch of stuff. He did a really good video on Metal Hellsinger yesterday. He does a lot of different, like, first-person shooters and stuff like that. Also some other stuff. He did some cool videos on Riders Republic. DK, thank you so much. What a stream. We're at £98.14 for today's stream. That's literally more than I've got in, like, the last month. Thank you so much, all of you. You are, and all of you, like, if you can't afford to donate, I get it, like, you know, cost of living crisis, maybe you just want to chill and watch some stuff and you don't want to donate. Thank you just for being here as well. Like, you know, having a bunch of viewers is absolutely awesome. It's horrible streaming when you don't have many people watching, so it's super nice that all of you have turned out today. Any fast ways to level up guns fast? At the moment, there's I think the last stand thing's still on. If the last stand thing's still on, that's a really good way to do it because you land with your loadout so you can get a bunch of kills. There's also Cold Era Resurgence on at the moment, which I think that's really good for it. So yeah, if you're playing Warzone, there's quite a lot of good stuff. Obviously, whenever Plunder's on, Plunder's really good for it. That's what a lot of people use Plunder for. I think there's double weapon XP as well at the moment, so that's really good. Right, I need to work out what I'm doing. I'm gonna go up towards peak, I think. Don't say that too loud, the missus might not be happy. What? What did I say? I don't even know. You're trying to level up your automaton. Yeah, I really like the automaton. I might switch my Grow out for the automaton. Get those double weapon XT tokens on. I think, like, I don't think they stack today, the double weapon XT tokens. I know sometimes they do, but I don't think they do at the moment. Oh, Jesus, that's coming in fast. I don't want to burn my gas mask. Don't want to burn my gas mask. Don't want to burn my gas mask.
Get to the new
Oh, I see. I see.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, it's fine. My wife's at work. I can see what I want. No, she just rolls her eyes when I say weird stuff on stream. Hey, Sil, thank you for becoming an emote member.
Enemy UAV active.
Wait, for some reason I thought you'd already become a tier 1 member as well. That was weird. Thank you so much. There's 3 new members today as well. I very much appreciate the members. I really want to build up the members. That's like one of the big things, because it's like, you know, regular money that I can kind of be like, oh, this is how much money I'm going to get a month. That's quite a big deal, obviously. Yeah. I'm just going to go up on this balloon because that gas is probably going to come in a bit fast. Because I think the zone is, yeah, it's like way the other side of peak. Good thing I did start going towards peak. I was going to go towards airfield.
Losing ground. Move it.
Don't really know where I'm going to go. Bods, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you don't know how this works on YouTube, double check at the top. It will say whether you've been gifted a membership. If you have, you need to accept it. So TJ Blades and Wilco just accepted it. Zuxio, Matthew Clark. And there should be one more, I think. There should be one more person. Won many solo matches. I can tell you in a bit how many I've won. I don't know. I've won some. No, I wouldn't say loads. I'm not, like... Weirdly, I'm a little bit better at this game when I'm playing with... Oh my god, I got sniped. Weirdly, I'm quite a lot better when I'm playing with, like, Jack and Westy and Broken for some reason. I don't know why, but I seem to win a lot more games with them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Are you kidding me? Ah, he's over there. He's rotated round. Thanks so much. It's okay. I like the alert spam.
Still breathing.
Oh, it's also because they're much better than me, Tom B, and they kind of carry me to loads of wins. Chat today is awesome, isn't it? Like, chat today is super good. But I got out of that horrible sniper situation. Now I've got a problem that I've got no idea who's around me. I can hear shots up here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Where'd that guy drop into? Texas, thank you very much for becoming a member. Man, chat today is awesome. Where did that guy drop into? Oh, there's someone.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ah, no! Oh, someone running up the hill. Didn't see that. That was awesome, Squizmas. That was absolutely amazing. Memberships are going ham. We've now got 9 new members. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Like the thing on the top chat, I've never had that many things going on in it. Thank you so much, everyone who's super chatted and gifted memberships or become members.
Return to the battlefield.
That guy was running up that hill.
Fight is over.
Can't believe we got 1 kill in this game.
Fight your way out of this or capture the objective.
was close. He missed a couple of shots. I'm glad he missed them. Obviously. Otherwise I'd be dead. Stream is absolutely popping off today. I hope there's more events in LA. I want everyone to go away more often. I hate the Whitley. I hate the Whitley. I don't know if I've ever killed someone with it. There's a scavenger here. Could be good regain. We'll go up and get these boxes, because this floor I feel like people don't really go around here very much. Take that instead. Oh, decoy. I don't mind a decoy. If you know someone somewhere, you can like really get them to jump out in the open sometimes in decoy, especially in solos where people are like super kill hungry. I've never used to go in these rooms. I find the ground loot UGM not that great, but oh, auto. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
He drop shotted me.
One of 25 left.
I just didn't adjust. I should have expected it. I should have kept on running. I did that little hop, but I was like so static in this field of view. I should have kept on strafing. Just didn't move very well then. You've been a member for 2 months. Awesome. Looking forward to a big collab in multiplayer once out. If you're a member from Cold War Modern Warfare 2019, 6 people in party. Yeah, I mean, with like ground war and stuff, I don't know if you can do more. But like, I'm really hoping that like that'll be cool if we can have a bunch of us on, all having fun. I might spectate this just because I'm a bit flustered from all of the good stuff that's happening. £98.14 in super chats. What a lovely group of people you all are. I doubt we'll be able to do customs in the thing. I doubt we'll be able to do customs in the beta. I don't know. Have we been able to do customs in the beta before? Not really sure. Right, Bods, I'll just send a thing to that person about that game. I'm just trying to find the name of the person because I can't even remember. That's weird. Who is this person? No, it's not that one. Not that one. Have I deleted this message? Maybe. Don't know. Maybe it was via email? I'll find it. I didn't see it in Cold War Vanguard, no. But maybe. It'd be cool if they did. I'd love it. I get the impression a lot of the custom game stuff is like the last thing to happen. So a lot of times custom game stuff isn't updated till quite late, is it? Right, I've sent a thing, Bods, so you should get an invite at some point. No, I found it. It was just an email, not a Discord message, that's all. Tell me you've been waiting for Halo Forge for a year just about. Yeah, I've given up on Halo now. I was like, when it came out, I was like, oh, this is a lot of fun. Like, I really liked the shooting mechanics and everything. The vehicle mechanics all seemed pretty cool. It was like, okay, there wasn't a lot of content, but I was like, oh, it's pretty fine. And I was like, I played it for like a couple of weeks, and then I was like, oh, I'll see where it goes, like, you know, when they start adding new stuff, because they were talking about how much of a live service it was going to be, and all of that. And then, it just didn't come. There wasn't new content. Like, the stuff they've added has been so bad. Like, the stuff in the battle passes was so bad. The modes they've added haven't been very interesting. They've barely released any new maps. I was just really shocked at how little they did. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, I was like... So, last night, I don't know how many of you in chat have watched my video that I posted last night. I wasn't expecting to do it, but then I read that blog post after they said about the beta awards, and I was like... I saw that image of the beta awards, and there was a tank on it. I was like, well, that's super weird. But I was like, okay, Modern Warfare... I'm sure they've done skins for tanks like they did them in Cold War for sure. I'm sure they probably did them in Modern Warfare 2019. I was like, no big deal. And then I was reading the blog post and they were saying, oh yeah, like all of the beta awards, you'll be able to use them straight away in the beta. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. That means that tank is going to be usable in the beta. So that means we get Ground War. That means we're getting a big mode because we can use the APC in it. And I was like, that's kind of surprising that I didn't see anyone else talking about that. I still haven't seen anyone else talking about this. That like the beta isn't just going to be 6v6. We're going to get one of the bigger vehicle-based modes. And then it says in the thing, in the text of it, the beta awards will also be able to be used in Warzone when it releases. And it's like, what? It's like, I mean, the wording could be funny. Maybe they just mean some of the beta awards, like the beta awards that apply. Maybe they don't mean all of them. But if they do mean all of them, because they just said the beta awards, that means we get that armored personnel carrier is the first like vehicle that's been revealed for Warzone 2, which is crazy. You can use tanks in Modern Warfare multiplayer on some maps. Can you? Actual tanks?
Your team is in the top
I
5.
can't remember that
Let's
at
be the
all.
last.
I thought it was just in Ground War. Or is there some other special mode? You're interested in what these vinyl things are? I think they're just going to be stickers for vehicles. Because that makes sense, because that's what they are in real life. You can have vinyl wraps. Like, you can have things that are just like essentially stickers you put on cars. So I assume that's what it is. It's just like they've... I'm surprised that they've gone from stickers on guns that I never hear anyone talk about, I never hear anyone caring about, to being like, oh yeah, we should double down now. We're going to have that on guns, and now we're going to have a separate set of vehicles. Because that means now, on the Battle Pass, you're going to have like, one level will now be a sticker, one will be an emblem, one will be a charm, and then another one will be a vinyl. And it's like, that's tedious, isn't it? It's like another wasted level. I don't care. The levels on the Battle Pass where I get an emblem or a sticker, like, or a charm, I just do not care about at all. In multi with the tank in Modern Warfare. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So maybe, so it could be like a kill streak skin. That would be weird. Yeah, I forgot about the kill streak thing. No, it's just Squizmaster that they actually said you'll be able to use it in Warzone 2. I just thought it was interesting. Surely they'll have a no vehicle mode. Yeah, like no, I'm imagining what will happen is there'll be a normal 6v6 mode with no vehicles or anything, and then there'll be something like Ground War. Like, Ground War was super popular. Like, people loved Ground War. I don't think it wasn't as popular with like streamers and stuff, I don't think, because you know it's not quite as competitive, you don't have as much of an impact because you're just one person on a team, but loads of people loved playing it because it's spectacular, isn't it? You know, it's like playing super similar to playing Conquest in Battlefield. Loads of people love it. Yeah, I remember, Sarah, that there was a couple of the big big levels where you could use them. Yeah. You're right, I'd completely forgotten about that. I think it'll be really hard to bounce back next year. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, do I think this is the end of Halo? So I'm just trying to read DK and Tom B's thread. Do we think this is the end of Halo? You think it'll be really hard to bounce back in the next year, especially if Modern Warfare 2 is such a hit? It's definitely not the end of Halo. That franchise they'll just keep bringing out. People love that franchise still. People don't care that Halo. People don't care about one game being bad, like at all. And I would argue that Halo 5 did pretty well. Like, I know some people didn't like it. You know, hardcore, diehard Halo fans maybe didn't like it. I thought it was good. I really like Halo, and I thought it was good. But I think Halo 5 did really well. I think we'll see Halo being made by a different team. I wouldn't even be that shocked to see Infinity Ward do the next Halo. That's gonna be my my grand blue sky thinking prediction is that Infinity Ward will do a Halo. Imagine how excited people would be if there was a Halo made by a Call of Duty developer. I don't think people would be excited if it was Sledgehammer, because like they've already kind of done that, you know. Well, after Bungie left, they gave it to 343, who were kind of a new team, and they had some members of the old Halo team, but there was like kind of a new studio, and they've had loads of staff turnover. Like so many people left during the development of Halo Infinite or just after it. And you know, I've got no idea why, like what reasons they each had, but like having that kind of turnover must be a massive deal, because there's like people will be trying to use tools that someone created who doesn't work at the company anymore. Like that's a massive problem. That's just cool. But yeah, so Halo as a series won't be over, but Halo Infinite, I just think they'll give up on it. I didn't really see what was happening then. I wasn't paying attention. You like the single-player Halo game? I didn't like it. Oh, what do you mean the single-player Halo game? Do you mean the campaigns? I didn't think the Halo Infinite campaign was good. I didn't like that. Used to have Halo, but I'll never compete with COD. Yeah, I mean that's like.
The last one was so bad, man.
Oh, why have people got to insult people? Just say GG, leave it at that. I think like the what was I going to say? I don't think any game first-person shooter competes with COD. It's like people. I know people like to have this thing of like, oh, this year Battlefield's gonna kill COD, or like Halo's gonna kill COD, or Apex, or whatever. I don't care. Like whatever is gonna kill COD, and it's like it's not. Like not even close. Like they're not in the same league. Like it's so funny. I talked about this in a video a while ago, but if you look at the best-selling games from the last like 15 years, it's like something like 12 or 13 of them are Call of Duty. Even when people keep saying like, oh, Call of Duty Vanguard was such a massive flop, it's like, oh, that's like ruined things for COD. It's like it was still the best-selling game of 2021, and it came out in November or October, I don't know. But you know, it came out at the end of the year and still sold more copies than every other game that came out that year. Like that's absolutely insane. It's just like I don't think people have a real grasp on how dominant games like Call of Duty are. So like you're gonna have like across gaming, there's some games like Call of Duty, FIFA, Madden, NBA 2K, Grand Theft Auto, where it's like those games aren't like in competition really with anything. Like they're in competition against themselves or against their previous year's entries. Like when a new FIFA comes out, it's not like trying to be better than Pro Evo or whatever it's called now, eFootball. It's trying to be enough of a change that people will buy it over last year's FIFA. Like that's their only real thing. And same with like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is not going to be competing against like Saints Row or something like that. It's like, okay, what makes this worth buying over Grand Theft Auto 5 that people are still playing? And it's just like, and the same, you know, with Nintendo, people like talk about the console wars, and it's like, oh, which console's doing better, Xbox or PlayStation? It's like Switch. Like the Switch is like just in a completely different world. It's funny like seeing the discourse on Twitter and stuff like that, the way people talk about things, and it's like I don't think they have a good grasp of numbers
Weapons and gear.
and scale.
Time before deployment.
So yeah, like Call of Duty is just such a huge juggernaut. I'd be really interested to see better numbers about how many people are still playing a game. So I'd love to know how many people right now, you know, like Steam chart shows you, I'd love to know that for like how many people are playing Apex, Fortnite and Warzone right now. I feel like you can kind of get an idea from looking at, you know, how many people are watching it on Twitch and stuff like that. You can get an idea of how popular a game is, but like not really. Because obviously some games are easier to stream, some games are better for streamers, some games have like one person who streams and has like 50,000 viewers or something insane, which like massively skews it. I'd love to find out the number of live players of Warzone, Fortnite, and Apex. I think it'd be really interesting. And then throw in like Dota and League of Legends as well. I think it'd surprise people. Elden Ring popped off this year too. It did. I am almost certain Modern Warfare 2 will outsell it in 2 months. Do I think COD moving to Microsoft will kill it? No. Absolutely not. It won't affect it. Like, it won't change anything. The only thing I think that we'll really notice about the COD moving to Microsoft and Xbox is that it'll be on Game Pass. Not this year, but like maybe next year, or like or the year after, whenever they do another one. And it will not have some of those little Sony exclusives. I don't think we've heard anything about Sony pre-order, like Sony exclusive modes or anything, have we, this year? Because Vanguard didn't have anything, did it? Vanguard didn't have a PlayStation exclusive mode like Black Ops Cold War did. How many people are on Apex? But how's that worked out? That's what I mean, like, I know sometimes when you look for these things, it's like, I don't know where I'm going.
Execute all
I'll probably end up spectating this game. How many people, I'm just like enjoying chatting now. How many people, how is that reported? Is that like, do Epic actually put out the, not Epic, EA put out those numbers? So I'd be surprised. I thought EA doesn't do live numbers for things. I'd be surprised if there's 1 million people playing Apex right now. Maybe. But I know, like, say for Call of Duty, they just don't post numbers. They just refuse. Occasionally, like, if you listen to the developers and stuff, they occasionally let something slip. They occasionally, like, hint at something. But really, they don't. Hello. I'll grab this.
Contract confirmed. Let's get to work. Supply box located. Move to secure.
I might just, like, watch this rather than going for it. Oh my god, that lag. I thought he was still there. Did you see that little lag? There was like a stutter just while I was shooting him. That sucked, didn't it? Thank you very much. I thought, yeah, I was quite happy with how that went. Keycards galore. That might have been the guy I just killed. That might be his other loadout. Oh, I got a player card. Oh, nice. I'll go sniper this time.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
It was that guy. I was right. Well, I've killed the same man twice. Good. Remember the hype for the first Watch Dogs game? Oh, I loved the first Watch Dogs game. I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, what was he using? Was he just using... I should have killed him. I don't know what I... He was just shooting me in the feet. How is this gun doing so much more damage than mine? Did I just miss a load of shots, maybe?
Survive to earn redeployment.
I don't know why I lost that, really. When's the new Assassin's out next year? I disagree, Zoxio.
The fight.
Again, going back to the numbers thing. How many fans do you think there are of Assassin's Creed 1 compared to fans of Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I reckon there is a lot more people who are into Valhalla than there are people who have fond memories of Assassin's Creed 1. Like, on an order of magnitude different. Yeah, but I mean, there was Grumpy Dingus. It was just that first E3 trailer they put out super early, where it was like essentially a tech demo showing off what they wanted it to look like. They did release a load of gameplay trailers of what it actually looked like closer to when the game came out. But yeah, there was that weird time where people were putting out E3 demos and they were just trying to show off engines and stuff, and it was like, yeah, it was that first trailer wasn't really what the game looked like.
You return to the battlefield.
It's a shame.
Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective.
Oh, God, he fired those quick. It was good. Is Valhalla worth playing? Yeah, 100%. It's like the story isn't great in Valhalla, and it's like there's just too much Valhalla. It like goes on forever, but I enjoyed it. Oh, the guy that killed me was good, so let's watch him for a bit. Yeah, but I don't think, like, I think the number of people who will go back to Assassin's Creed because it looks a bit more like the original, I think that's a tiny, tiny number compared to the number of people who will play it because they loved Valhalla or Odyssey. It's just, again, it's like the whole Call of Duty thing where, like, people see a couple of like streamers or things, or they just play a game themselves and they think that that's like what everybody thinks, and they forget that like most people who play video games don't go on Twitter and talk about it, they don't go on Reddit and talk about it, they don't make videos about it, they don't stream or anything like that. Like the vast majority of people who play games just play games, and like when you look at how well Valhalla has sold and how much content they're making it, which implies that there's still a lot of engagement with it, there's still a lot of people playing it, otherwise why would they still be making so much for it? Like, I think Valhalla's done insanely better than the old games used to. Like, there's a reason they changed things. It's the same thing with Call of Duty. Like, you know, I can sit here and be like, why do they even bother with Plunder? Who plays Plunder? Because people don't stream it and stuff. It's like loads of people love playing Plunder. Like, tons of people love playing Plunder. They're just not the sort of people who are super vocal about it online. If you just had people online talking about stuff, all that you'd get was like Iron Trials and bloody Search and Destroy. There'd be the only two modes in Call of Duty. If you just listen to streamers and people on Twitter and stuff. No worries, that dude. Yeah, we already had it, DK. The reveal. I don't know why else they'd announced for it. They don't have anything coming soon now. I don't think this PlayStation thing's going to be a big deal, personally. I think if it was going to be a big deal, they would have announced it a lot sooner. I think this PlayStation thing's going to be like, oh, here's some games. Probably a lot of games that you already know about. Maybe we'll get like a release date for PSVR 2. Maybe. If we see more bloody footage of that Horizon PSVR thing, I'll be annoyed. I don't want to see any more of that game. I completely understand what it will be. Maybe some Zoxio, maybe a few people. It'll be interesting how many people are like, oh, but I like the RPG elements of Assassin's Creed. Why have you taken those away? I liked all of the loot, I liked all of the leveling up skills and stuff and unlocking new skills. To be honest, I thought the only problem with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey was the size. They were just too big. They were too big, so like they weren't focused, like the story didn't really feel like it sort of had decent pace to it, and like the world, there was too many locations that felt super samey. I think narrowing the focus is a really, really good thing. But taking away like the dialogue options and the RPG elements, I don't really understand why they've done that. Yeah, but like they said there's a few games coming. But it's like Mirage is coming next year, and then for Red and Hex, they haven't even put a date on it. They didn't even say 2024. They were just like, oh yeah, in the future we'll make some more Assassin's Creed games. It's like shocking. Who knew? You completed Rogue for the first time last night. Really enjoyed it. Oh, cool. I've never played any of the spin-offs. I just always kind of thought that they'd be bad, but I have heard good things about them. Yeah, for sure, Grumpy. You get, like, as a game developer, and it's like, it's the same thing, you know, with Call of Duty. When we were talking, there was like a meeting thing for Season 5, and they were talking about, you know, their rationale for some things, and they were talking about Serpentine. And like there was loads of people, I think, like that the guy from Modern Warzone and a couple of other people were like, oh, you need to like get rid of Serpentine because it's like, you know, people hate it. And like Raven were just like, it's not for you. Like Serpentine is there because people get frustrated if they're running around in Warzone. They just get like one shot and killed. It's not a fun experience. Serpentine is like an extra tool. It gives them a chance to get away. It gives them a chance to survive an encounter. It gives them a chance to react if they're maybe not the fastest. Like that's who it's for. And it's like the number of people who just don't seem to understand that there's a lot of people who play Warzone who aren't very good at it. And they want to have fun too, and they should have fun. I hate the mindset that some people get into where it's like, oh, like, if you're not getting better at Warzone, then you're playing it wrong. It's like, it's a video game. It's a video game to have fun. You can definitely have fun in Warzone without winning. And I think some people completely forget that. And like maybe even like sometimes the game design doesn't help that. I think that's going to be a big part of Warzone 2. I've said this a few times. I think a massive part of Warzone 2, I mean we'll find out on Thursday I think a lot about it. I think on Warzone 2 a massive focus is going to be how can you make someone feel like they had a good game without being the last team standing. And the obvious answers is copy Fortnite. Like challenges, NPCs, like AI that you can kill, little missions that you can do within the game world. So you're still providing that feeling of there being lots of players for the people who like that, for the people who like that competition. For the people who want to win Warzone, they can still feel like, oh yeah, there's still 100 players on this map. Like, I'm still the best out of them. But the people who aren't going to win games of Warzone, like against 100 players, they can still feel like they're winning because they did a mission where like they had to go into a base and kill 30 AI and then capture something, or they did something where they had to travel from here to here in a certain time or something. That just seems like, to me, that seems like the most sensible way to make the game appeal to more people. And I think that's awesome because I love going on Fortnite. I play Fortnite quite a lot. Oh, that's a poor guy. Oh, it's still alive. Oh no, he's dead. I feel like I love Fortnite. Sometimes I'll just hop on after dinner or something. I'll just load up PlayStation, load up Fortnite, and be like, oh, there's a challenge to drive from here to here in a certain vehicle, and I'll be like, cool, I'll go do that. And it's like, in that game, I don't care who wins, I don't care how many people I kill or anything like that. All I'm focused on is finding this vehicle and driving from here to here. And it's like, that's fun. And if I accomplish it, I still get that little, you know, endorphin rush of like, hey, I did a thing. It's just like, I think that's going to be a massive focus in Warzone 2. And it's like, the best thing about it is it doesn't really affect anyone else. Like, if some people are having fun in the games doing that, it doesn't affect anyone else's enjoyment. But I think trying to make Warzone hyper competitive would be a terrible, terrible idea. I think the more competitive you make it, the more you're going to be putting off big parts of the audience. Why is he not using... Oh my god. Oh my god! How did he get him? Oh, you're teabagging, lovely. Oh, he's got that newish skin. I don't think I've seen anyone using that. remember the sandbox map in World War II? Yeah, I really like that. And there were like little hidden things to go get stuff on a sandbox map. You could go find like volleyballs and stuff and like little flags, couldn't you? That was cool. That was fun. The more fun you have, the better experience win or lose. Exactly. Make it fun. Make it fun above everything else.
Here's the airstrike target.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Like, I don't like playing solos that much because I find it really stressful. So I don't do that well, you know, I get 2 kills then die. And it's like the people that love playing solos are like streamers and content creators who are super good and they'll get like 10 kills and win like 60% of their games. Like, fine, that's good for them, but that's like, you know, 1,000 people in the world. What about the other 1,000,000 people that want to play Warzone? Like, why should they just be shit on? It's like the whole thing about, you know, when you see really good players going into crap lobbies. And in that game, you've got one person having a great time and like 130 people having a terrible time. It's like, that's rubbish.
Needed here.
That's why I hate it. Like, I don't like the idea of people like manipulating skill-based matchmaking to give themselves easy games. I think it's just... It's like a utilitarian thing. It seems terrible, you know, it seems awful to make so many people have a rubbish game for the sake of one person having a good one, but... Yeah, the intel was really good. Intel was cool. I hope that intel was something where they're like... I mean, I'm a bit worried because obviously they didn't do intel after the first year of Warzone. I'm a bit worried that maybe they won't. But, as far as I know, the intel was an Infinity Ward thing. So, Infinity Ward are now in charge of Warzone 2. Maybe we'll see it come back. Who knows? Yeah, Blackout had loads of missions. Like, not just in the private lobbies. Blackout had loads of missions where you could find certain items and then you had a set of challenges to do to unlock a character. And then eventually I changed it so it was just you unlocked a skin for the characters. But that was really cool. That was a lot of fun. And a couple of them involved winning games, but most of them didn't. Yeah. But I definitely, yeah, so I definitely think, like, making Warzone less competitive. It's difficult because I think making Warzone less competitive will be very, very good for the vast majority of people. But there's going to be a lot of content creators and streamers who will see it as, you know, cheapening their thing, as in pandering to casuals, and they'll try and make the discourse super negative about it. They'll try and be like, oh, this is horrible, this is the death of Warzone, like, why are they ruining it, blah, blah. Because it doesn't cater to the sort of content they make. And it's easier, rather than adapting, it's easier to just try and drum up a sort of hate train and try and get them to back down on decisions they've made. I'm really worried that's what happened. I'm worried that... So my prediction is Warzone 2 will be super focused on making it so everyone has a good time in every game. And for that, there'll be lots of challenges, lots of easier things to do, lots of AI to kill, all of that good stuff. And then a load of content creators will be like, oh, they've just made it really casual, they've just made it really boring, they've made it too easy, they've made it like cheapened the idea of, you know, accomplishing something in Warzone, and there'll be this whole stupid negative discourse about it. That's what I think will happen. And hopefully the developers will be prepared for that and just be like, oh, we don't care. It doesn't matter that much. I don't know anyone who could look at the way the sort of model that Fortnite uses, where Fortnite has loads of AI soldiers, it has loads of challenges to do that change weekly, loads of IP tie-ins. Is there anyone who can look at Fortnite and be like, oh, well, they did it wrong? Like, they turned Fortnite into something that people who don't play games know about. It's a tough community to please. You can't please them. You cannot please the community. Especially the sort of streamers and content creators who are super competitive. And if you make the game too competitive, it'll put people off playing. Like normal people. It's like, what's the point of having like you see this a lot with I play a lot of like early access first-person shooters, Like, you know, people will send me codes for stuff, you know, or beta test or an alpha, and I'll be like, hey, try this. And like, they're these really tightly controlled first-person shooters, and they really focus on making it super competitive and having really like good ranked systems. And they're really kind of like, okay, all of this stuff, you know, like you can see the exact stats for all of your guns, like you can see the connections are really good, like everything that people ask for about making the game more competitive. And then the game launches and there's like 12 people playing it, and it's like, you know, well, think about games like Splitgate or what's a Quantum League or Leap. They went after the wrong audience. They went after the tiny vocal audience rather than the massive casual audience. And it killed the games. I'm not playing Wilco. I'm spectating. I'm not doing anything. This guy's got 15 kills. He's doing really good. But Sarah, that can't work all the time. Skill-based matchmaking can't work like that. Like, it doesn't work like that. And it's not that, like, I know people come up with all sorts of conspiracy theories for why you end up with like really good players in lobbies with really bad players sometimes in skill-based matchmaking. It's because skill-based matchmaking prioritizes matchmaking speed and connection, and then skill. So if you're in a region with not that many players, you're going to end up with all sorts of different skills in there, because they don't want you waiting for 2 minutes to find a game. And they don't want you to have a really laggy game. So they will just group you up with whoever's got a good connection with you, who is looking for a game at the same time. And if there's enough people within that to split you into like good players, bad players, whatever, then it will. But a lot of the time, there isn't enough people to do that. That's why you get better skill-based matchmaking if you play in the evenings. Because there's just more people playing. I'm glad that you thought I was going to. I've literally never had 15 kills on a game of Warzone. Never. 16 now. My best is 14. I'd be absolutely cracked. I'd be so excited if this was happening to me. So excited. Does anybody want to super chat? £1. If someone super chats £1.86, I'd have a neat £100 for the chat revenue today. £1.86. Anyone got £1.86 in their bank account? Well, they're like, that'll be a nice round number. If you got 4, you'd be buzzing. Yeah, I always think 4 is my standard. If I get 4 in a game, I'm happy. You got 23 on the Nakatomi Plaza game mode. Nice. I don't know if I've had more in one of the weird game modes. I'm not sure. The one that I got was Solo's Resurgence when I got 14 on Fortune's Keep. Yeah, for sure, Grumpy. That happened with that Diablo Immortals game, the Diablo mobile game. They had a ranked thing where, like, you only got matched with people at your power level, and someone spent, like, £100,000 or something on the game, and then he literally couldn't be match-made with anyone. They had to do a patch just for him, so he could be match-made with people, because he couldn't find any games. You got 14 on Fortune's Keep. Nice. 14 felt like I was like constantly getting kills in that game. I've got no idea how people get like 30 kills in a game. It's insane. Why is that, Zuxio? Why do you want it to be in Urzikstan? Feel like I find temperate regions more kind of interesting, because, you know, it's a lot more scope for like variety. If it's just a desert, it's like they're all the same. Urzikstan was so unused outside the campaign. Again, it was, even in the campaign, it was like a desert with a factory in it. And a little town, I guess. They had some multiplayer maps, like caves and stuff was on Urzikstan, or in Urzikstan, wasn't it? I just didn't think it was a very interesting location. I hated all the campaign when it was in Urzikstan. I much preferred, like, the bit of the campaign, you know, where it's in the stuff in London, like Piccadilly and Clean House. I thought that was much more interesting. Nice, Grumpy. That's really good.
Here's the
Really good. Let's do it in Croydon. Hey, oh my god, Say of Bacon, you monster. Say of Bacon did £2, so now we've gone past the round number. Now we're on £100 on 14 pence. That's it, Say of Bacon. Now you need to really super chat £99 and 86 pence. Just to get up to a neat 200, you know. A joke. Was that the person that killed me? That skin? That's really good, Grumpy. I'm impressed. 6v6 in IKEA Croydon. I've never been to the IKEA in Croydon. I've been to one in Tottenham. I have to say, I am having a lovely time streaming with all of you people. Setting records day. I mean, we've had the highest ever donation I've ever had from Jack donating 50 quid, which is just incredible. Then we've had, over this stream, we've had £100 and 14 pence. Slayer. Thank you very much to everyone who's done that. Yeah, £99, 86 to go, exactly. And then we've had like 50 viewers for most of the stream, which is really, really good. Like, normally I'm sitting there on like 30, so super happy. Having a good time. I'm not even too hungry. I'm trying to do that like intermittent fasting thing where, like, you know, you don't eat much after dinner, or you try not to eat at all after dinner, and then you don't eat till lunchtime the next day. And it's like, I still get hungry at night. Like, I had some jam on toast last night quite late, which is probably a mistake. That was like midnight. That was a mistake. But in the morning, I'm just not hungry, which is good. Maybe. I just don't have any fondness for Urzikstan. I just didn't think it was a very interesting set of levels. Don't know. I kind of just hope everywhere's new. I just want everything to be new. I want everything to be different and surprising. Like, that would be the best. I'd be surprised if the map doesn't have some water in it, because they've made such a big deal over the swimming in it. In the, you know, in the campaign they made a big deal of swimming. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't any in Warzone. But I mean, maybe there's like a technical reason for all of that. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. So what are other people expecting from the state of play later? You don't mind playing on small maps in Warzone 2 as long as there's a variety in plan? Yeah, I'd love it if they had like, if they were like, oh, Warzone 2 is coming out and you've got like the one big map and then you've got like 5 smaller maps coming across the year, and like every 2 months or 3 months they do a new small map like Fortune's Keep. God, that'd be amazing. Perhaps hook, line, sinker means a map. Well, hook, line, sinker is like when someone's been like gullible, isn't it? Like when you've tricked someone, you say like, oh, I got them hook, line and sinker. It's like someone's fallen for your trick. Like a fish. You like how the co-ops missions end up being Verdansk. You play with your friends, didn't PvP much, and then you lay out areas and when you play the Warzone. Yeah, I mean, for ages, we had the Spec Ops missions in Modern Warfare 2019 before we had Warzone, didn't we? I remember, like, people talking about, like, oh, is this going to be the Battle Royale map and stuff? That was cool. I just thought Spec Ops in Modern Warfare 2019 was crap. Like, just the mission design and everything was super bad. Who will I be watching later? What do you mean, who will I be watching later? For what? Shot of chili sauce and nosh a tall glass of ice. What? Bizarre. That sounds like it'd be an acidy nightmare. See you, Wilco. They could do a Verdansk where the top of the map was snowy. Yeah, was it the... Oh, you mean like in Verdansk?
Take this time to ready up.
That was a really cool thing. Like, I don't know how many people played the Battlefield Battle Royale Firestorm. That had like a really like different areas where there's like bits in the docks, there was really snowy areas. And then when the fire came in, it really changed everything. Oh my god. Got one of them. It was so bad. What was so bad? Oh, the co-op. Yeah. Spec Ops. Yeah. It was awful. Just like the mission design, where it's like they gave up any idea of like realism or anything to balance the difficulty. They were like, let's just make it so there's like 20 tanks come in and then 5 juggernauts and then waves of hundreds of soldiers that just walk towards you while you hold up in an area. And then we'll have it so you go to a different area and do the same thing. And then we'll do that 5 more times. And then we'll have a bit where you've got to protect a vehicle that moves insanely slowly through streets while people with rocket launchers spawn on all of the rooftops. Just dumb. Yeah, that's I never finished Superstorm mission because of the last bit. The last bit where you had to protect the box out the back and then a load of juggernauts came in. Just like died doing that. And none of my friends wanted to sit through all of the rest of it to do that again. I did the stadium one eventually, but we sort of cheesed it.
The gas is closing on your position.
Yeah, I really like Firestorm. I'm a big fan of Firestorm. It's a shame that it didn't go. That it didn't get supported and updated and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like the lack of support for Firestorm was really upsetting. Why the hell did I come here? You know when you just do stuff on autopilot, you don't really think about it. Oh, hello! Hello, guns! How are you? Long time no see. I don't think my PPSH build is right. Oh, there's another one. Just open it so someone else doesn't get their guns. Screw them. Right, got a little bit of ammo, not loads. There's a bounty down there. Should we do a bounty and go chase someone? That might be fun. We're just kind of having fun with Warzone today. I was going to be doing like Warzone training and trying really hard, but I've just been enjoying the stream so much. I'm more just chilling a bit.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Hollow point, maybe, yeah. That's good. That's good thinking. Is that him there? This guy is a streamer. Bloody streamers. Just gonna try and get some height.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is inbound.
Is that him, do you think? Nope. Where is he? Can you climb this? Like in Fortune's Keep? Why not? He's going in a balloon. I'm going in a balloon. Where's he going? Where's he going? Can't believe that works. That didn't seem like that should work, did it? That was a dubious way of doing that, but still. Let me get my loadout. Oh dear, that was quite funny. He just panicked a bit. That boy got jumped, yeah. Did I make my channel emojis? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't make the Weggies one. I think I made most of them. Made the hype one, made the letters. Obviously, the letters were easy. There are some very nice subtle gradients on them, though, that I'm very proud of. I made that one. That was just on like one of those websites where you make emojis. Thank you.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Kleine Ratte, Alter.
Ah, I couldn't turn. That's the guy who killed me in the pre-game lobby. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have problems. And then I had problems.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Seem to make him a bit more visible, really. Just making you a bit more red.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is
It was the
over.
riot shield who killed me in the pre-game lobby, and I
Prove you
thought to
can still
myself,
fight, soldier.
oh, what are you doing? I jumped out prone. I kind of want to watch this guy because he was like leaping around.
enemy
Look,
won
jumped.
this
Look at this.
battle.
Jumped and then immediately went prone, then stood up again. Whew. I mean, this guy seems like an absolute gooner in terms of his movement and punching. Yes, yeah. I see. He's very happy about the fact that he killed me. But I mean, he did do very well. That movement was crazy. Like, jumping off the top, then going prone, and then shooting me. That was good.
Engaging shooter.
But I mean, I did kill him before, so, you know. Change my loadout. I should change my loadout, yeah. I'm gonna forget, because I'm gonna spectate the end of this game, then I'll forget. I really hope he dies. Oh. So we got 9 bullets. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I made that one. That's a photo of my face. I didn't make the Weggies one, Blue Monday. That's the only one I didn't make. There we go, he's got it. There's 6 kill. Look at this guy. The way he plays is crazy. He's like bouncing about all over the place. I'm nowhere near fast enough to do this. Weggies. Yep. How many kills did I get in that game? 3? 3's okay. 4 would have been nice if I'd won that gulag one. But that shieldy guy, as soon as I'd thrown my thermite and I saw him in the distance, I was like, oh, this is going to be a problem. And it was. It's weird. She wouldn't think this sort of movement would be good for like TikTok videos. I mean, this guy's obviously a much better player than I am. This is one of these I'm playing early in the morning on skill-based matchmaking isn't working very well, so I'm getting put in lobbies with people who are much better than me. One of those... when I was playing yesterday, every lobby I was in, there were people who had way, way, way better kill deaths than me. So at the moment, my kill death for the last 100 games has been 1.24, which is good, because my kill death overall is 1.17. So I've gone up up to 1.27, that's pretty good. Oh, 1.24 or just on Caldera, 1.27 if you add in Fortune's Keep and Rebirth. I've won, in the last 100 games, I've won 61% of my gulags, that's pretty good. Today my kill death has been 1.4 apparently. But that's including those Caldera Resurgence games. What was the game? So, yeah, so in the last game that this is recorded, which I think was the game before this, the average kill death of that game was 1.07, so kind of a hard lobby, but not like crazy. But the guy that won it, his kill death is 4.72. 4.72.
Located a bounty contract.
Like, that's insane. 4.72. And he got 19 kills. And then, oh, in that lobby, there was one person whose kill def, like, as in not their kill def for that game, but their kill def in general was 5.42. I don't think I've ever played with someone with a kill def of 5.42. That's insane. So I was in that lobby. Oh, what's going on here? We've got all the lights have gone strange. Ooh. I think someone must have just followed me on Twitch. But yeah, so that's crazy that, like, so I was in a game with one person with 5.42, one with 4.72, then a 3.13, 2.81, 2.7, 2.36, and then it got into the ones, 1.82, 1.8, 1.79, 1.78. Like, all of those people are so much better than me. I was... What kill def rank was I? I was the 35th best player in that lobby, apparently, according to kill def. Like, just insane lobbies. Yeah, then the game before that, oh my god, then the game before that, there was somebody who came 60th. Their kill def was 6.6. 6.6, he only got 2 kills in that game. 6.6 kill def. And then there was someone else with 4.07, 2.86, 2.57, 2.39.
For area recon.
Like, Jesus, there's a lot of good people on. Like, that's insanely good stats. No, there are people who have skill depths like that, Zoxio. There are people who can do it, especially people who haven't played that many games but have done really well, like, you know, a fairly new account. If you've got a fairly new account and then you're dropping, like, you're regularly getting 10, 20 kills in a game. Which some people do.
Calling for area recon.
But just for context, like, the people that I normally play with, so out of the group that I normally play with, there, let's have a look. Have I got Benny on here? Oh, I don't think I've got Benny on here anymore. It, like, Jack's thing is like 2.78, and he's like an insanely good player. I can't see Broken or anyone on here, which is strange. Yeah, I can't see anymore. I mean, this guy's obviously very good at what he's doing. Look how much he just got shot at and he only lost 1 plate.
Still in the game.
Like, this movement's insane to me. Brit is like 4. Yeah. So, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm going in these solo games and I'm like, oh, why aren't I winning more games? But it's like, there's people in here who are in a different league. Like, this is why there should be a ranked mode for this. Like, that's insane to be up against people that good. Yeah, this guy's really good movement and shooting. Like, I mean, I'm impressed that I killed him once. But the fact that then he went in the gulag and absolutely destroyed me with a very fancy move. I've never seen anyone do that, especially with an LMG. An LMG climbed up on the barrels, jumped across the gulag to the other side of it, like from the right to the left, and then immediately went prone and shot me. Like, that's pretty amazing. They're not sweats, they're just better. I refuse to insult people like that. I hate that whole bot and sweat thing. I find it when, like, the others talk about babs, I don't know, I find that kind of funny sometimes. And I more just think that, oh, maybe they are just literally children. But, like, yeah, like, I don't know, the sweat thing seems to be like, as if you're saying there's something wrong with them for being this good. Which I find that, like, mindset a bit odd. I don't like it. It's like when you see like you know, Lackey and Broken and Jack and Westy and Benny and that lot saying people are sweats. It's like, it's literally their living. Like, they literally do it for a living. Like, what more could you say about other people? It's this idea that they're playing it, that other people are playing it wrong somehow, that they're doing something wrong by being good at the game. I'm just impressed by this guy. He's super good. Yeah, the tryhard thing, it was always just like, it's the same thing. Like, as if, oh, you're a tryhard. As if it's like a bad thing to try hard. It's like, generally most people when they're playing are trying. I know sometimes you can play when you're not really trying that much. But it's like, people are like, oh, you try hard. It's like, they just beat you. They're just better. It's an excuse. Exactly, that's the thing. It's just an excuse. I was talking to my wife about this yesterday when we were going for a walk. About how she was talking about someone that she knew who was like being pretty racist about something. You know, about immigrants and stuff like that. The sort of usual Tory kind of stuff. And I was saying, it's like, it's funny how you see in society a lot of the same behaviors you see in Warzone. Of like, in life, sometimes people's lives don't go the way they want. You know, people's lives aren't as good as they want. For the vast majority of people, I would say, they are somewhat discontented with their life. And when, you know, your brain is always trying to think of a reason for stuff, and it's like, what are you going to do? Are you going to think like, oh, well, it's my fault, you know, I didn't work hard enough, I missed opportunities, I didn't plan well for this, whatever? Or do you think it's completely and utterly random and there's no say in it at all? You know, some people like that, like, oh, it's bad luck, whatever. Or do you blame someone else? Or you blame circumstances out of your control? So, like, you know, why don't you have the job you want? Do you think, like, well, it's because you're not good enough, you didn't learn to be good enough? Is it just completely luck, complete random where you've got no control over it? Or do you say, like, oh, well, it's because, you know, they're hiring all these immigrants and stuff? Because it's much easier to blame a group of people who you don't really have a strong connection to. Hey, Alex, 1799, thank you so much. That's super kind. I am repping the normal gamers. Thank you so much, man. That's super kind of you. Up to £118 for the stream. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I've actually got a proper day's wages today. Super kind of you.
Repping us normal gamers that have more X than W's. I hope your channel continues to grow to where you want it.
Me too.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, so what I was saying, like, thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's just like people are quick to blame someone else who's not like them, or at least they perceive them to not be like them. Because then they don't have to do any understanding, they don't have to accept any fault on their part. They can just blame someone else. So like in our country, in Britain at the moment, people blame racists, people blame criminals, people blame, like, you know, whoever they think isn't like them. Look at this little drive-by he's doing. And you see the same thing in Warzone. People blame, like, people always want to other someone, so then they can blame them. They say, like, oh, it's all these campers, oh, it's all these sweats, it's all these tryhards, it's all these, like, whatever. It's all the cheaters, it's all the hackers. Because it's easier than saying, like, you didn't do so well. It's a lot easier. This guy is really fun to watch. Super chat is the dono. Yeah, for sure. You did it right, Alex. Thank you so much. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere in life. You see, like, kids do it. Kids will literally blame another, like, sports team, or they'll blame another, like, class in their school, or kids from another school. Every problem, it's always someone else that messed up. I do it. I've catch myself doing it all the time when I'm playing Warzone. I blame team members. It's such a bad habit. So I play a lot with my with real life friends, like Namegear and Johnny and Ian and Emil. And like, when we're playing, I'm always, whenever I die, I'm immediately looking at the minimap to see where they were. And like I can feel my brain being like, oh, it's their fault. They did something wrong. They should have been watching. They should have been pushing with me. They should have been helping to shoot. And it's like, you know, probably like there are things that they could have done and could have helped, but it's not their responsibility. Like it's not. There's always stuff that you could have done differently. The best thing I watched for this was watching a video on how to get better at Heroes of the Storm, which is Blizzard's MOBA. Me and Namegear used to play a lot of it. Like, really used to love it. And there was a thing talking about that. He's trying to get the attention of someone on the roof. And there was a thing talking about that, and it was saying, like, it doesn't matter who your team picks, or how well your team plays, or what map it is, or what the meta is or anything, because you can't control that. So if you're trying to get better at the game, ignore that, essentially. Like, you have to deal, like, you have to play with the hand you're dealt. You have to do the best you can with the situation you've got, with the teammates you've got, with the meta you've got, with the picks you've got, whatever. So it's like you have to just worry about what you're doing and like when you've messed up and where you can be better. Look at this guy's movement, just using that lid cover as cover. Oh, he's so good. 15 kills now, 8 people left. Your wife's the same, yeah. My wife's very good about stuff like that. My wife hasn't played much Call of Duty for ages. She played a bit of Vanguard, but not loads. She just played like Ship House. But I'm really hoping she gets into Modern Warfare 2. Maybe even do some streams with my wife playing as well.
Good to go.
I've got no idea, Wizard. I don't know. Thank you for the thought, though. Yeah, just tell Activision that I sold them a copy of Modern Warfare 2. There we go. Imagine a rank mode, all these top players be against you. But it wouldn't be, because there wouldn't be enough people. Like, it's the problem of having high player counts as well. If you've got 120 people in the game, or is it 120? Something like that, 140. If you've got that many people in a game, like, there's not enough players that are this good on at any given time to be all up against each other. Sadly, so I'd always be put up with other people. I'd love it if it was. But yeah, it's just not possible. Oh! If that guy had been a slightly better shot. That was a little bit close. Jaff just got on. Cool. With those people who I don't know so well, it's more like if they invite me, then I will more than happy play with them. But Jaff is definitely in a different league to me. He's super good. What's your dead body? No, me and my friends, like me and Johnny especially, are really bad for saying like we die and then we're like, oh, but I cracked him, and it's like, but they cracked you and killed you. Like that doesn't mean that much. If like you get in a gunfight and you break their armor but they kill you, it's like, who cares? It matters if like, you know, you've got a teammate in a fight and they can be like, oh, that guy's cracked, like, as in you can finish him off easily. But rumor has it I trained Jaff for World Series of Warzone. Yeah, exactly, something like that. No, I think I only played with him once for World Series. He was really good at World Series of Warzone. He did really well. God, my skin's really bad. It's really sore today. Whenever I have a beard, my skin gets really, really bad. It's like really dry. I use beard oil and stuff, but it just doesn't help enough. Yeah, it's in the heat at the moment, isn't it, Bods? Oh, he died. Sad times. Right, I'm gonna start another game, so I don't care about who watching the last bit. Yeah, when someone's nearby, then it makes sense. I don't actually have Jaff on my friends list. I don't think. How am I doing on the last stand thing? So for villains, I'm on 92,000. Need 60,000 more villain points if I was going to win. Should I try playing some... Oh, loadouts! Loadouts! You didn't remind me! Oh, no, you did, actually, Blue Monday. And Zuxio. You actually did. Well, I'm going to change this to the auto, I think. I don't know about my PPSH. Is this the right PPSH build? I don't even know. I'm going to look it up. I'm gonna use the hipfire build. Recoil booster, 230, reflector. Oh, that's saying removed. Okay. Skeletal. No, that's saying carver. 8mm, 71 round mags, yeah. Ammo type, they're saying lengthened. I might go for hollow point. I think. Pine tar grip. And then tight grip and quick. I mean, that's pretty similar to what I've got, but we'll see. And then I might change my restock class to have that Gorenko in it. Oh, and I need to save the Gorenko from the other one. So I like that, and then I'll put that on there, put that on there. Gorenko, meta. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Let's do some fortunes, keep resurgence. Let's do some quads, why not? Let's do some quads, shall we? What was the mystery? We don't know, really. We don't know. We were looking at some teasers trying to find stuff, and it seems like maybe there's some hints about locations in Warzone 2 or something, not sure. You reckon I'll get 60k points? Maybe. The UGR? What's that? Do you mean the UGM? What's the UGR? I mean, the UGM definitely is the Samsung. Everyone's using it right now. I've only got one win. No, I've had 2 wins today, Tom B, I think. Did we win 2? Yeah, we won 2 of the Cold Air Resurgence. It's a Cold War SMG. Weird. Oh, is that the one that is for underwater, where it's got like, it fires darts or something? Is it that one? There was a weird one that came out towards the end of Cold War, wasn't there? Don't know, I mean, the SMGs, like, there's so many good ones at the moment. Like, the PPSH is so good, the Arma Guerrero is good, the Marco's good. So there's a lot of good ones at the moment. I love how there's, like, some people, their whole content creation thing is built around doing guides for guns. And they, like... This is better than a Grau, I think. Oh, yeah, they do guides for guns, and like because the patches don't come out very quickly sometimes, they just have to keep on making new content. And if you look at their YouTube channels, it's really funny. It's like, oh my god, the UGM's the new meta, the Bruins the new meta, the Brens the new meta, the Growls the new meta, the Automatons the new meta, the STG's the new meta. And it's like literally every day there's another guy, but like, oh my god, look at this. I know there was one guy who used to play multiplayer, not Warzone, and I subscribed to him for a bit. And it's literally every day he'd be like, this thing's OP, this thing's broken, every day with a different gun. And all it would be was him playing on shooting range, doing a, getting a nuke. And he'd do it with a gun and be like, it's broken. And it's like, obviously he was just, you know, he was very good at the game, so it didn't really matter what gun he used.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Yes, the buy station.
Live and your KIA teammates.
You're tired of the meta.
Any point-worthy action.
I mean, it's in a really good place at the moment because so many guns are meta.
Dropping into the area. Kill all targets.
When loads of guns are in a meta, that means the meta's really, really good. Ah, here we go. Need armor, but other than that, pretty good.
Think there's cash.
Someone could use that.
Mark some gear.
Enemy UAV active.
SMG and sniper rifle. Why not?
Enemy UAV active.
Tracking mover.
Just telling people that there's someone there. No, I want to jump. Oh, I just jumped on a like TV aerial. That was cool.
Movement.
Enemy soldier nearby. You've got gas moving in.
Oh, battle hardened. Don't mind if I do.
Check the fire. Little shake, but I'm good.
Enemy UAV.
Need to remember tip fire.
Keep moving. Tossing frag.
Is there another one in there? No.
That's it, cocktail.
God damn it. Why did I not down him?
Into the AO.
Didn't even
Drop
manage
on the
to
way.
fucking land.
One of your allies is back in the game. Gas is closing in. Relocating the
That
safe
keeps
zone.
me down.
Mercenaries calling a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves.
Frag at them.
I'd be able to ambush them. Enemy sighted. Engaging shooter.
Tossing frag. Frag at them.
How could I not want to?
Frag at them.
Oh no.
One of your allies is back in the
There was more. I didn't see them on the sap at all. God damn. I like the co-op meta. I wonder if the AMAC's any good right now. Don't know. It's probably too slow firing. How long has it been since it was stable? Cold War after the ZMR scene. But what do you mean by stable? They change it up on purpose with the batches because, like, it makes it more interesting. It's nice having, like, every patch. Like, I think it's nice having, like, different guns be really good.
You to the front lines. Go get them.
Can't go get my guns. Can I?
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
That's not great.
Movement!
Cool.
Squad member is redeploying.
Well, no one's quit yet, which is good.
Enemy UAV active.
Mark the target.
Rally there. Gas is moving.
Oh, I was gonna sneak up on that team. They knew I was there anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Enemy UAV active.
Just doing this in case that guy dies.
Are on the way. Enemy UAV.
Yep. Do. That'd be boring for you, Riley. If all the guns are meta, no one is. Exactly. I think that was actually Albert Einstein that said that. But yeah, it's like, I think the balance is in a really good place, personally. How am I in 2 kills and I've done more damage than anyone else on the team? God damn it. God damn sniping. This is not doing wonders for my kill death, for sure.
Do better this time.
I've got a combat shotgun, that's fun.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. 25 still remain in the AO. Fire sale is Buy station costs are adjusted.
Sounds a bit like someone behind me.
Reinforcements are on the way. Vengeance is yours.
Another one. On me. On me.
Reinforcements are on the way. Fire sales done. Prices
God damn. I think I can just finish off that guy's kill for him. There are too many. Oh, it's a different team. They're completely they were in an unrelated fight. I'm not worried, Riley. I get killed enough in this game. I don't think it would make a huge amount of difference.
Rally there.
Has my field of view changed? Nope, 100. It's always at 100. I mean, I'm on 3 kills now, I guess. So that's like better.
get your revenge.
I don't really know where to go. People were on the roof, of course.
Rally there.
God damn it! I just wanted his stuff. Why was there someone in the gas?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
That made sense. Just traded. It's fine. Need to get 1 UAV kill. Oh man. Yeah, probably. Maybe you're just sitting closer.
Over there.
Yeah, especially now they've added a lot more players to it. I like it. I'm just like, when you're not communicating with people, it's a lot harder because you can't like cover them. Like normally, obviously, people would be able to say, "Oh, it's safe to land here," or "There's guns here." But I'm just having to like try and find somewhere to land where there might be stuff. And that's really hard. Should watch the guy who's got 4 kills. He might be more interesting to watch.
Contact.
Oh, I hate being down here. You can get shot at from so many different angles. Not a fan.
I need recon on my
Not a
position.
fan at all.
Hunt them down.
What COD teaser have I worked out? There wasn't, I don't know, like, there's a bunch of different, like, little clues and things about Modern Warfare in the teasers that they put. But, like, one of the COD developers was saying there was something no one had found yet, and we found everything we could, and I sent him a message saying, this is stuff we found, is there any of this? So now I'm just all waiting for him to reply, but he'll be asleep now. I've never really understood the stream sniping thing. Like, maybe with the big streamers, you know, you want to get on Tim the Tapman's stream and kill him in front of everyone, I guess. But it's like, if you like Tim the Tapman, why would you... I don't know. But
Time will be different.
other than that, I don't know. Right, I'm going to spectate one game, I think. I've got a spectating video coming out today. I'm going to spectate one game, one more game. Let's do this. This will just be spectating, I think. But yeah, I just don't really get the joy of stream sniping. And like, it's just cheating. And it's like, it's not something you can really brag about. You can't go to stream and be like, ho ho, I cheated and found someone and killed him in Warzone. It's like, oh, alright. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Bods, that guy with the code for the game still hasn't replied to me. Also, I don't know, Dan, if you're still here, Dan Saunderson. You say that you might have a way of getting something? Do, 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 do. Ba da boom. Oh yeah, it's just cheating. But what is the self-gain? That's what I'm saying, Zuxio. Like, what is the self-gain from stream sniping? What are you gaining from it? Like, you could be like, oh yeah, I killed Tim the Tapman, or I killed Westy, or I killed Penny Central, or I killed Jaffo's, whatever. But then it's like, but why? No one's gonna be like impressed by that, are they? No one's going to be amazed by the fact that you killed someone. They gain self-satisfaction. Bizarre. I don't know. I mean, I can understand why people cheat in Warzone. If you're the sort of person that can't get wins in Warzone and you can't get kills, and then it's like if someone says, oh, well, you can install this program and then you'll be able to get some kills, you'll be able to get some wins. I can understand why people would do that. It's like crappy, like you got to be a bit sociopathic of like to do it. But you know, especially people who just don't take the game seriously, like, they don't care about the games. They don't care about other people's feelings. But stream sniping, it just doesn't even seem like the actual process of it is that much fun. Like starting games over and over again to try and time it right so you're starting at the same time as someone else. Then trying to find them in the game so you might be able to get the drop on them and kill them. It just doesn't seem like that entertaining. I've never heard of a stream sniper gaining notoriety. I've never heard of someone being like, oh, have you seen a stream sniper? He's sick. Literally never heard of that. I don't think there's that many people who care that much about streamers, let alone stream snipers. It's like it's like being a tribute band. Every now and then I see, like, you know, it's like, oh, a Muse tribute band, and it's like, but Muse are still about. Like, you're literally setting your career up for, like, you're never going to be seen as anything close to being as good as another band that are still performing. It just seems insane. I can't believe we're going to end on £118.17.
Rush to the safe zone.
If someone could, again, just super chat £1.83, £1.83 exactly, then we could have a nice round number to finish off. People get close to celebrities and feel need to touch them. What the shit? Whoa, look at that. That was weird.
You're in a gulag now.
Why would someone want to touch a celebrity? I don't even find. I find it weird, the idea of wanting to meet a celebrity personally. like celebrity, you know, someone who you've seen in films and stuff. It's different like when it's someone like you've interacted with and stuff. Like I can understand why people would want to meet streamers or whatever,
Return to the front line.
because there's like a bit of a two-way relationship there. But someone who you've seen in films.
Still fight, soldier.
Should I try and do what this guy did? Hey, Squizmaster, you balanced it! 120 pounds on the dot! What a wonderful person. It's perfectly balanced like all things in the world. Thank you, Squiz. 120. I need to sort out why the music's going so distorted in my ears. It's doing my head in. Oh, wait, oh crap, I need to die, don't I? How is this not killing me? I'm trying to spectate, I got distracted. How is it so hard to die in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Game, please. It's taking a little while. 20 more pounds I can buy Warzone twice. Well, I mean, or I can, you know, pay for money, pay money to pay bills. But I could buy food. Imagine that, buying food. We haven't had a takeaway in over a month now, which is crazy. We used to have like 2 a week. Right, here we go. Now we can spectate. Well, I could buy no, I'm going to buy the company. You know what he meant, Zuxo. He meant Modern Warfare 2. You know. Pedant. No one ever has said, oh, what's that guy like? It's like, oh yeah, it's really nice. He's a complete pedant. Literally never happened. He's always... It now says £121. 0.02. If I could, a single tear would be like rolling down my cheek. Tiger Tremonti would be very disappointed in you. Yeah, no one's ever said like, oh, like that guy's really cool. He's always correcting us on stuff. No one likes that. Odd Little Lines on its own. Anything cool you've seen over there? Nah. We all know what you meant, mayonnaise. a single tier. £1.21.02. It's okay, Squizmaster. You can just come through with the other £79.98. I'll just wait. I'll just, you know, keep this going. Do. It got auto moderate. I don't know. I did un-auto moderate it for you. Bow, 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 bow. I love that little song, especially because it means I get paid. Hey, Mr. Krug, thank you for doing the emote membership. Thank you, Mr. Krug. Appreciate that very much. I love having new members. Love it. Oh, it's Tactical Britain on. I was just going to set it up so when I finish it'll raid. It did not. 10 new members today. I mean, 5 of them were gifted from bots. But 10 new members. That's super cool. Is Tactical Britain on? Did he finish? No, he is on. That's weird. It won't let me do a raid. Has he not got it set up so I can raid him, maybe? I think you have to, like, add people to a list to be able to raid him. Oh, well. How's this guy doing? Oh, we're still watching Tiger Tremonti. He's on 3 kills. Scott, is that the auto? I think that's the auto. He's using the auto. I want to get some nice voice changer things. That'd be cool. Like, have some reverb, maybe. I think you can do it with the Stream Deck. I've just never bothered setting it up. This guy loves having someone spectating him. Rock and roll. I think he thinks he's taunting one of the people he killed. He doesn't realise that I'm spectating him because I killed myself. He's like taunting me. Hey mayonnaise, thank you very much. I'm gonna buy so many copies of Warzone 2 with that. Thanks so much. But now up to 122.75. These numbers are getting less rounded by the day. What is it with all these crazy numbers? Oh my god, my headphones. That noise. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if anyone knows what's going on with that. But it's like, so on OBS, I have it to monitor the alerts thing on this computer, which I didn't used to have. I just used to have a line in coming from the stream PC to monitor it. And it like, it's distorted and sped up for some reason. So it's like, it's really weird. Really, really weird. Bum 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 bum.
Marking destination. Recon's inbound. There's our ride. Forget that.
What's going on now? Tom B, thank you for the £1.25. You've now put up to £1.24 and a penny. Just keep me streaming forever. I mean, this was. Oh my god, looks like we're not going anywhere. That might be why I couldn't rate Tactical Brit, because Tactical Brit and their viewers just joined. Jesus Christ, I definitely need to play some more now. I'll have to play some COD Resurgence so I don't look really terrible. Thank you so much, Lackey. Thanks so much, Tactical Brit. Welcome to all the people who are now left with nowhere to go because everyone's going to LA. Except for me and Lackey. Oh no, there's a few of us. Stream forever. I can keep streaming. I don't have anything else I need to do today. I can just keep it going. I've got to do something else at 5, so let's just keep on going. Thank you so much, Lackey, and welcome to everybody. We've had a crazy stream today. Lots and lots of super chats, lots of members. Had a couple of wins on Cold Resurgence. Just spectating this guy now, but he is super boring. We've been ranting about stuff. We've been talking about Warzone 2, been talking about Modern Warfare 2, about the beta, about some little teasers where one of the Infinity Ward staff keeps saying that there's something hidden in it, which I can't bloody find. How is Lackey's games going? Here's my like. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. While I've got a bunch of you, got 400 of you. Jesus Christ. Don't forget to like the stream. We've got 90 likes at the moment. We might be able to bump it up a little bit. Well, the Keep Geeky streaming plan works sooner intended. It's going pretty well. Lackey's been ranting too. What's Lackey been ranting about? I want to hear. What's the Lackey rants been for? Like. Exactly. I love a good rant. Audio and texture inconsistencies. Good times. My OBS audio's all messed up. I've been doing what they were saying about having OBS running on my gaming PC, and now all the audio for the alerts is super distorted and sped up, and I've got no idea why. Only for me. For chat, it's fine, because the chat one comes off my streaming PC. But the audio in my ears for the alerts is so broken, and I don't know how to fix it. There's 109 likes already. Welcome everybody who's about. Like I said, we'll spectate the end of this game. We'll see how Tremente does, and then I'll play some more. Play some COD Resurgence, probably. Thank you so much, everyone that's hopped over. Thank you, everyone that is liking the stream. All of you are magical. I've been ranting about people calling people sweats and bots in Warzone. I've been ranting about people... What else have I been ranting about? Oh, people who say that a game's gonna kill COD or something. About people misunderstanding numbers. People not quite realizing how big my big rant, I remember what my big rant was about how I reckon Warzone 2 is gonna do loads to make it so normal people who aren't very good at Warzone can have a lot of fun in every game. And I think there's going to be a big backlash from content creators and streamers saying, oh, they're making it for casuals, they're making it too simple, they're making all this stuff that we don't care about. But actually it's going to be really good for the majority of players. But I think there's going to be a big backlash against it. That's what I was ranting about. I think they're going to go in very much, I've said this a few times, like a Fortnite model of loads of challenges, loads of AI on the map, just so normal people who don't get many kills, don't get many wins, can go into a game and feel like they've achieved something, can go in and complete a challenge, complete a mission, get more kills on AI than they've ever done before, all of that sort of stuff, and they'll be having a good time in a game, even if they're not winning, even if they're not killing other players. And I think that'll be super good for the vast majority of Warzone players. But I think there'll be a bunch of content creators and streamers who'll complain about it, because they'll say it's just appealing to casuals, it's just making it simple, which, you know, will be true, but I don't think it'll hurt other people. I think the games will still be fun, they'll still be able to compete against other players. But I think there will be a backlash against it, which is a shame. But it depends. Like, if Warzone 2 is at its heart a game about there being players in AI, like that, if that's at its core, even if there's a ranked mode, that AI will still be there. Otherwise, they'll be making 2 games. You know, like, otherwise there will be 2 separate games. I'm good, thank you, Steph. How are you all? Candy Crush can destroy Call of Duty. Thank you very much, all the people that are subbing, by the way. I very, very much appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, just spectating randoms at the moment. Every now and then I have to have a break because I'm old. Hello, 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 Red Sox. Always have to support a fellow Bab. Looking forward to further streams. Exactly. I am the oldest Bab in Call of Duty. I'm the oldest Bab in the world. And I'm happy to stay like that, especially when I shave. Do I think YouTube's better than Twitch to grow? I think YouTube videos are better than Twitch to grow. I don't know about streams. I mean, you're definitely, someone's more likely to discover your stream. Hey, James Phillick, thank you for the $10 super chat. What a legend. Thank you, James. James Phillick is a super chat legend. What? That's some babby. I mean, maybe there was no audio, but wow. What a babby kill. I've had some games today where I've had people in my lobbies that are like 6.6 kill death. Insane. And then there's some people with like 0.1 kill death apparently. Hey, Death Monk, what's the COD Teaser Mystery? So, I'll show you after this game actually. I'll show people the COD Teaser Mystery after this game, but basically, they've been doing some teasers for COD Next, some little snippets of video. They're only 4 seconds long. And someone who works at Infinity Ward said there's something hidden in it that no one's found yet. So we were spending some time trying to look at them, trying to work out what it was. I've got some ideas. One of them, annoyingly, I googled it and it led me to a Warzone 2 leaks article on a website, which I don't like. I don't want to know any Warzone leaks or anything. I want to be surprised at COD Next. So I didn't read the article, but I kind of get the impression I know what one of them is. But it's annoying that the only way that I could confirm that I'd found something was because it led to a leak, you know what I mean? There doesn't seem to be another way to find it out. You found Westy's master the Masterbab way. You ain't hear how much Westy complains about aim assist. It's just funny. Like, aim assist is such a weird thing because it like acts differently all the time. Like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, well, you know, my aim isn't very good even with aim assist, so it can't be that strong. And then other times I'll be like aiming at a container or something, and then my aim will twitch because someone's running around behind the container, and it's like, that's a bit weird, isn't it? And then occasionally it screws you over, like you'll be shooting someone a long way away and someone will fly in front of you, like parachute in front of your aim, and your aim will just follow that person. That happens all the time on Rebirth. And it's like, okay, that does actually make, sometimes it seems to like make your aim follow them. Westy's morbing it up. I've still not seen Morbius. I heard it was going to Netflix, but it's not on the UK Netflix, annoyingly. It must just be on the US one. Morbius is like perfect plane fodder. That's the sort of film that I'm almost like saving. Like, we're going to Florida in October, and it's like, that'll be a film I'll watch on a plane for sure. That'll definitely be on it. Like that new Jordan Peele film, Nope. That I'm just like, I'll just watch it on thing. It's fine. I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of superhero films anyway. Like, I didn't like Doctor Strange or Thor. I didn't think they were very good. I didn't even like Spider-Man No Way Home that much. I just like don't love that stuff. It's okay. They're fine. I've barely seen any films I've really liked this year. I feel like I'm almost starting to just not like films that much. Top Gun Maverick I loved. I thought that was really, really good. Loved that. Didn't think Everything Everywhere All at Once was as good as people were saying. Like, it was okay. I don't know what other films have come out this year that I've seen. Finally, Tiger Tremonti's dying. So disappointed by Doctor Strange. Yeah, I thought it was crap. Yeah. Florida in October, still hurricane season then. Yeah, I mean, it's better. Like, we used to go in August, and August was very much like lightning every day. At least it'll be a bit calmed down by then, hopefully. We went earlier this year. We went in April. That was super nice. The weather was so good. It like barely even rained, but it wasn't too hot either. It was so nice, so good. Disney didn't make Morbius. I thought Morbius is Sony, isn't it? Doctor Strange is one of those movies where it's good to watch once you know what's going on with the story of Marvel, but that's it. I mean, even then, I've got a decent understanding of what's happening, what was going on with the multiverse stuff in the comics, and I don't think it was that good. Like, it seemed a bit like the same thing they do with No Way Home. It seems like the MCU has got a similar thing that's my problem with the Marvel comics. That they're like, they just put a load of characters in it and that's like meant to be the appeal. It's like, hey look, this person's in this. It's like, oh, who cares? I didn't care about the character reveals in either of those films really. Just the story wasn't that good. Yeah, good TV. There's loads of good TV. I'm really enjoying Game of Thrones, although the newest episode a bit weird, bit gratuitous, I thought. Really enjoying Rings of Power, really enjoying She-Hulk. Loads of good stuff. I might give that Wrexham show a try because people were comparing it to Drive to Survive and I love Drive to Survive. Looking forward to Mandalorian Season 3, yeah? I mean, it's not till next year, is it? Or, I think. US breakfast. Oh. Yeah, I love that. Hey, thank you very much for subbing, David. Appreciate you. Thanks so much to all the people that sub when we do these raids. It's super kind. I know when there's a raid, there's like... Generally, you don't expect many people to stick around because obviously people were there to watch. You lot were there to watch Lackey, and that's fine. I completely understand that. If he's finished his stream, I completely get it. If you're like, okay, he's finished. I didn't sign up to watch this geeky chap. I'm gonna stop watching, and that makes perfect sense. Man, thank you to all these extra people subbing. Sorry, a bunch of other people just started subbing. And yeah, like, I completely understand that. So when you do stick around, really kind. Thank you, Top Run. Sorry, I missed a few. Started The Imperfects on Netflix. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Why is the Red Sox one resub? Did you just resub? I'm sure I've already seen you sub. I used to be on Twitch. I used to be a Twitch partner, but then I eventually got out of that contract. So then I brought all my Call of Duty stuff over to YouTube. Just so I've got more subscribers on YouTube. I thought I've got a bigger audience. And I used to get annoyed when I would do Easter egg stuff on Twitch. And then they've got the whole thing that, like, technically you can't put stuff that you've streamed on Twitch on YouTube for 24 hours. So it made making guides and stuff a bit of a pain. So yeah, I came over to YouTube, and now I've kind of settled into a thing of I stream Call of Duty on YouTube, and then when I play other games, I stream them on Twitch. So like yesterday, I was streaming Mel Hellsinger on Twitch. Lately, I've streamed a bit of, you know, 2 Point Campus over there, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I play loads of games that aren't Call of Duty, so when I'm streaming them, I tend to stream them over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/geekpastimes. You saying you're enjoying Rings of Power and She-Hulk? Yeah, I thought they're both really good. Really like them. She-Hulk so far might be my favourite of the Marvel TV shows. I just thought it's really good. It's like, it's funny. I'm kind of interested in where the story's going. The acting's all really good. Really enjoying it. Have watched Mr. In Between? Nope, never heard of it. Queen of the South on Netflix. Never heard of that either. Halo Season 2. General, I didn't like Halo Season 1. Like, as a Halo fan, I was a bit like... It wasn't the show I was hoping for it was going to be. But it was very watchable. Like, I watched it to the end and I was excited about seeing the next episode. So it's like, I will watch Season 2. I think I just need to get it out of my head that, like, it's not what I was hoping it's going to be, but I can enjoy it for what it is. This guy's name is Gulag Friendly. I like that. But yeah, I think if I just enjoyed Halo for what it is, like a bit of a schlocky sci-fi thing, then I'd have a much better time. And this is another thing I was ranting about earlier, is like, well, not ranting about, but I was saying about earlier, that like, one of my big philosophies with all kind of media is it's best to try and find ways to enjoy stuff. It's always better to enjoy stuff. You know, I know I'm the weirdo that I enjoyed the Krampus in Warzone. I quite like Caldera. I just think it's better to try and enjoy stuff. Like, yeah, there's annoying things about these games and films and TV shows, but it's best not to focus on it. The worst something can be is boring, I think. Like, well, no, that's obviously not the worst it could be. It could be racist or something. But, like, the worst things are likely to be as boring. That's what I found with Doctor Strange and 4, those films. It's like, I just thought they were dull. I like Sam Raimi. I just didn't like that film. Severance, really good. Yeah, Severance is one of my favourite TV shows that's been the last few years. Absolutely loved Severance. You just subbed. Thank you so much, Lucy Wilson. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much. You're a sub Bab. I mean, I am obviously the Bab of the group. I'm the old Bab. I'm older than any of the other people that I play with on here. But I'm also the Bab of the group. And I'm happy being the oldest Bab. More than happy, as long as they're willing to have me. That's the only problem, is I'm always a bit like, oh god, am I like making their streams worse because they're having to like come and rest me and stuff. But I think generally they're really nice about it. They never moan about me. Not to my face. Hey Fenboy, how's it going? I was thinking about rebranding my channel the other day. I was trying to think of other names. And I was thinking about doing something to do with the Fens. Inspired by your name, probably. Very positive outlook. Yeah, I mean, it's just better. It's better to go through life enjoying stuff, isn't it? Have a good time. I love Warzone. Warzone is a good game. It's a really good game. Hey, thank you very much, Adan. Is it Adan or Odane? Or Odane? Odane. 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 Adan. Keck. World of Warcraft player mayonnaise. Peterborough Club Sluts. Is that what you think? I was trying to think of a shorter name for my channel. I don't think I should go for Peterborough Club Sluts. Personally. Bum ba bum 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 ba. Think Warzone 2 will have the same feel as when Warzone first arrived? No. The Battle Royale genre has changed so much since Warzone was being made. Jack! Oh, you're giving me names. Geeko, Geeky P.
Target locked. Go for strike.
Geeky P's quite a good one. I've sort of started doing that a bit more. You might have noticed my YouTube banner and my Twitter banner. I made new ones of those lately and just really tried to emphasize the geeky bit. Unfortunately, you're the only person that calls me Geeko, so I feel like people wouldn't know who that one was. Geeky P's quite good. I just think Geeky Pastimes is too long and people don't know how to spell it. But if I rebrand, then loads of people won't know who I am. I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, I could pretty much just keep the Geeky Pastimes channel name, but just call myself Geeky P all the time. I think that's probably quite a good way of doing it. GP. Yeah, GP I use quite a lot. But GP, the problem is obviously it means something. You know, it's that for people who aren't in England, that's what we call like local doctors, general practitioners. You know, the doctor you go see if you're a bit sick, and you can't like tag it anywhere because it's used in everything. You can't get like at GP on anything. How do people rather look at their heartbeat rather than what's in front of them? I know it's weird, isn't it? Semtex on the lamppost! What? Oh, that was a much better Semtex. Oh, the Grand Prix. Yeah, that makes sense. No. You're now watching me, so you need to sub. Exactly, Mickey. You need to sub. Everyone needs to sub. Everyone just needs to sub and become members and everything. Just $1.99 a month. You get some lovely, lovely emotes. Can anyone who has the membership emotes just post some in chat and then everyone can just see how beautiful they are. You can get, there's ones of my face. There's ones of some letters so you could spell out weef if you want to. There's ones of some wet eggs. There's a bag of wet eggs in there. That's good. I think there's some horns. Yeah, there's some horns. That's my actual hand. That's a photo of my hand. There we go. Weef, weef, weef. Look at that. Don't you just want all of that stuff? Only $1.99 a month to get access to all of that glory, I would refer to it as. Rebrand before Warzone 2. I don't think I will rebrand. I think I'll just stay Geeky Pastimes on 2. Hey, Lex, thank you so much. Lex was tempted by the wall of emotes. Oh, the teaser thing. Sorry. Don't worry. I'll do that. I backed out. I nearly forgot Deaf Monk. Right. Let's have a look. I just need to find it first. I need to find a tweet. Tweet. Here. Got it. So, this person tweeted this out. Right, got it. Hey, Fenboy, thank you for becoming a member. Man, what a lovely stream this is. 12 new members today. Absolute legends, one and all. Thank you so much. Thank you. The best emote you have is the wet eggs, exactly. So, this is the tweet that sparked all this off. The teaser thing. So, I'm going to explain the teaser thing, okay? Deaf Monk and anyone else who wants to know about this. So, this guy, Crisscrossed, he is an audio level designer at Infinity Ward. I don't actually know what that means. Audio level designer. Is he designing the audio levels or is he designing audio 4 levels? I don't know. He tweeted, there's something else here no one else has caught. Do I follow this guy? I don't. Maybe I should follow him. There's something else here no one else has caught. And he was talking about this bloody teaser. So Call of Duty tweeted one of these for 5 days and they did another one for 3 days until COD Next, and it's just got this little, you know, little rabbit. What do you call those? Are those just emojis or is there a fancy word for them when they're made like ASCII art type things? Anyway, 5 days till COD Next. This. And it's this 4-second video. There's no audio on it. Even though it says audio, there's no audio. I know it works on game audio, but I don't know what else. Oh my god, don't you start that delicate, and I know you're joking, Squiz. Otherwise I'll have to go on a rant about how the audio in Warzone is actually super impressive. But you don't want that. You don't want me going on a rant. Let's just respect the developers about who make the game that we bloody love. Hey, thank you very much for another sub. Mickey, got round to it. Thank you. Enjoy, Barry. Right, so this is this video. It's 4 seconds long. Loads of stuff in it, obviously. Loads of stuff. So we spent a while combing through this, looking for everything. There's a few things we've found. There's a few different bits and pieces we've found. For those of you who don't know my content, because you're here from Lackey Stream, I do this kind of stuff quite a lot, just trying to look for clues and Easter eggs and blah, blah, blah. That's why a lot of the time I'm the first person to find stuff, is because I'm the one who can be bothered to scan through all this stuff. So, there's a waveform there. I don't think there's anything you can do with that, personally. Then there's the stuff that's kind of interesting. So we've got these perk icons. There's like Restock, Ghost, and Hardline or Engineer or something, someone said. I don't know. And then there's some other ones here. Looks like Double Time and Sleight of Hand. So it looks like there's some information there. Then in here, faintly, but you see them a bit more clearly later, there's some mode things. So there's one for team deathmatch, there's one for like domination, there's one for like capture the flag or something. And then in the bottom right, there's what I think is probably the most interesting bit. There's a map, quite a small map. And the map says Sierra India Romeo Alpha. You can see it a bit more clearly there. There you go. Sierra India Romeo Alpha. And that bit of the map, I thought it looked like a gunfight map or something, like a little, or like maybe a very small team deathmatch map. But obviously it's got this SIRA thing. Annoyingly, I was like Googling stuff to see what I could find. If you Google SIRA Warzone, you get a load of articles. Apparently there was some leaks about Warzone. I personally tried to stay away from leaks and stuff. I prefer the excitement of announcements. I like reveals. I hate it when you get like reveals and stuff, you know, E3 or something. And then it's like, oh, I knew about this. Oh, I knew about this. Oh, I knew about this. Just because some like IGN had tweeted it out before or something. I hate that stuff. So I tried to stay away from that, and I tried to keep my chat clean from all of that stuff. Try and get rid of it out of my chat. So anyway, if you Google that, you come across some articles that are talking about leaks to do with Warzone. So I think that might be what they were talking about, is that. There's also some pictures of operators in the top right. There's a screenshot in the left of some map. There's like a palm tree there and a bit of a building. Maybe looks like, you know, don't know, could be anywhere. No bloody idea. And that's about it. And then there is another one of these teasers for the 3-day one, which has a different little map at the bottom, and it says Hook, Line, Sinker instead of Sierra India Romeo Alpha, and it's got different perk icons and different mode icons in the top. But that's about it. That's all we could work out. That's all we could find. So that's everything. Also, for anyone wondering what the wet eggs are, let me just find you the tweet. It's by a guy called Trumpet Sexy on Twitter. And this is a very famous... Oh, it's actually... Yeah, it's by this guy. He famously tweeted this out, which was a picture of... He'd been to Morrison's, which is a supermarket here in the UK, and he found a sack of wet eggs. So we call them wegs. That's what that picture is of. Which is pretty gross. Pretty gross. SC Guitars, thank you very much for becoming a member. Sorry, I nearly missed that one. Thank you so much for becoming a member, SC. For your second month. And so this is it. What am I going to play? I'm going to play some Cold Air Resurgence in a second. So this is a bag, and there's so much wrong with this. First of all, this is a pound. A pound for all this. Also, it says 5 eggs. Thank you very much, Paul Evans, being a sub. There's very clearly not 5 boiled eggs in there. Unless it's like, there's 5 boiled ones and then like 20 poached ones. But yeah. It's very, very clearly more than 5 boiled eggs. Like, who buys a bag of wet eggs? Like, how disgusting. But yeah, it's about, and it's in the section for meal deals, which, like, again, I don't know if you have this in American meal deals, but like meal deals are like, oh, you buy like some sandwiches and a bag of crisps and a drink for £3. Like, that's the idea. But this is in the meal deal section, as if someone's going to be like just stopping in for lunch to get some sandwiches. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to buy this bag of like 50 wet eggs. Like, what kind of absolute weirdo. Just so disgusting. Yeah, exactly. SC Guitars. The idea that you could like buy that and then just have one as a sack, like you just having it at work. You're like, oh, I'll have one of these and then I'll seal it up for later. Like, oh, that's so disgusting. Just so disgusting. Yeah, Frank would buy them. That's so gross. No, thank you, Cobra Kai. I don't really like play reviewers that much, but thank you for the offer. Oh, that's so disgusting. The famous weg. So now you know what a weg is. It just looks so disgusting. Like, people have said what it is. It's just basically like they have a salad bar, they have boiled eggs, they keep it in water so they don't dry out, and so all it really is like, or maybe pickle juice, I don't know if they're pickling it a bit, but like all they're doing, you know, it might be vinegar, I don't know, but like when it gets towards the end of the day, they probably just bag those up and sell them if people want them, rather than throwing them away, which is a noble thing. Like, it's better than throwing away food. But it's just the fact that it's like £1 and it says 5x. Versatility, thank you so much. The elite membership. I think you might be my only elite member. Maybe. Are you my only elite member? I don't know. But thank you so much, Versatility, for continuing your elite membership. It's the expensive membership tier. What an absolute legend. I'm just looking, actually. I don't know how many elite members I've got. You might be the only one. Members. Membership levels. No, I tell a lie. No, yeah, no, I'm not telling a lie. There is one elite member. One elite member. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait a minute. No, I didn't know I had any. The elite membership is a $22.99 one. I need to make some credits for you. Is that new that you started being elite member, or were you at that before? I think you did that at the beginning of the month and I didn't notice. I need to put in some credits. I need to put in a note about Versatility. You should have told me, Versatility. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. Oh no, I was trying to kill you. Oh my goodness. I see. I don't actually see. Where is he?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Well, oh, you're there somewhere. I literally can't see him. I only just see my hit markers. You became an elite when I changed tiers. Oh, I'm sorry, Versatility. I need to put you in the videos. You're only in today's video because I've already uploaded that. But in future videos, I will put in a thank you. Thanks so much, Versatility. It's super kind of you. There is a Discord. Yep. First time viewer and first comment. Well, welcome, Tinash. How's it going? Thank you for coming over. I hope you decide to stay. I hope you decide to sub. I hope you decide to become a part of this wonderful community. Yeah, there is a Discord. There is links to the Discord about... There's one on my Twitter. If you look at my Twitter, you can see a link to it. Where's everyone going? Over there. Okay. Hey! Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate it very much. Wait, what are you all saying? What's all this Fenboy 2? What are you all talking about?
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Chat is full of legends today.
All targets in the AO.
Super chat legends. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so distracted by all of your generosity that I'm like a bit all of a fluster.
Objective identified. Next objective updated.
I don't think many people came here. Is that a Garand or is that an Automaton? It's bloody Garand. They look the same to me. Some of you might be better at telling, but to me, the Garand and the Automaton look like basically the same thing. And it sucks because I love the Automaton and I hate the Garand. What's this? Stem, yeah, I'll take that. Someone's dropping in.
All supply boxes found.
Thank you very much, Pods. Appreciate it. If you're opening a Wags restaurant, who'd eat there? Hopefully nobody. Yeah, the Discord, like, we go through phases. Sometimes I get sick of everyone and I kick everyone. So, you know, don't take it personally. But right now I'm in a phase where I'd like it to be a bit more active. It's got a bit quiet lately, so I'm trying to get... Where did all those things go? Here they are. Oh, I've already got one. Oh yeah, because I picked it up from the thing.
Contract confirmed. Let's get to work.
Done with the search. Returning to base.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
I'm not thinking straight.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Armor there.
Gas is right on his tail. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Recon
We're gonna have to be bloody quick.
Radar jammer.
Oh my god!
UAV beginning flyover.
Contract failed.
Tracking
Stand
mover.
down.
Keep moving
UAV
for
is
the
out of
safe
fuel.
zone.
Returning for resupply.
He's in there somewhere.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Where the hell are they? There's one. God damn it! Didn't get him in time. Where's the other one? Maybe he just died. Maybe. Join the Discord, keep it topped up with memes. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm being a bit more laissez-faire about the Discord right now. I used to be super strict about it. Back when we did Easter egg stuff, and there was loads of people being like, how do you do this Easter egg? 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 Can you do this Easter egg for me? And I got really fed up. But this person here. Whoa!
Tracking mover.
Oh my god.
Down beyond the hut.
Gas is closing in.
Stay with me.
Thermite heater.
Nice!
Buy station closed.
That's Team Rocket dead.
One more.
Oh. Oh my god, I thought I had enough thermite. I thought I had enough thermite. I didn't. Ooh.
Taking fire.
Whoa, there's one coming on the way. Oh my god, I'm getting shot from both sides. I just need to kill this guy, don't I? Martin Luther King. Okay. That guy's so nearly dead. Are they all dead? Somehow no.
Keep your eyes peeled. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt
That was a fun little fight,
down.
wasn't it?
One on the right.
Ammo here. Load up.
Mark our rally point.
Tagging supplies.
I think this is that team that we were just fighting, so a load of them had just come back without stuff.
Threat neutralized.
Hostile dropping into the area. You're losing ground. Move it.
Mover spotted.
Tracking mover.
Whoa! Behind!
Thermite heater.
Oh god, that's me on fire there.
Coming. Be aware.
Did I not use this sort of thing? I did. Why is it so sharp? Oh my god, this guy's still here! Whew.
Sustaining fire.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Get up and get payback.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Oh god, no. This has been an ordeal getting across this beach. Ah, it's going top, Oh my god, I pinged him, but... Whew, what an ordeal!
Sustaining fire.
Wait, Riley, are you talking in the game? Riley, can you not... Okay. Riley's just using my chat as his game chat. Bloody hell. You got 6 seconds, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Oh my god.
We're returning you to the front lines.
Right, can he go there? That's for sure. Can he go there? That's for sure.
Negative. Engaging hostile.
It's all on you until squad mates redeploy.
2 seconds.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel. Squad member is redeploying. One of your allies is back in the game.
Ah, there's just too many of them. Yep. Probably should have gone. Just use the Discord.
Coordinates marked.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying this. Did you mess up my concentration by being an elite member? Yes! I just didn't realise. I'm so excited. I put those high up tiers as like, oh, no one's ever gonna do that. That's insane. And then you bloody do it.
Redeploying. Make it mean something. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Getting hit.
Oh, he's getting shot. That's not great. This isn't great at all. This team seem like, like they're doing okay. I like it. Oh, I like that, bud. Okay, this is good.
No second chances. Resurgence has been closed. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Enemy is here.
Armor, please.
Soldiers nearby. One of your allies is back in the game.
I think someone just landed on.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, my team's moved on.
I'll take
You're losing ground. Move it.
No lying down on the job.
Just.
Hostile spotted. Load up.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Whoa!
Sustaining fire.
That guy up there is going to be a pain, and there's someone up here.
Tracking mover.
Idle shooter.
Oh, we're really spaced out.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated. 10 remain. Victory is within reach.
Marked our ally. Enemy marked.
Oh God. I can't cross there. I can't cross there.
Gas is inbound.
Get to the safe zone now.
I just need him to peek.
Enemy UAV active. Last one standing. You must stay alive until reinforcements arrive.
I don't think these people know exactly where I am.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Made it to the top 5. Smash it. Gas is moving.
Oh, I got shot from the other side.
Few others stood between.
I didn't realise there was someone stood out there. I thought everyone else was on top of the ship.
We'll come back stronger next time.
God damn. That was a fun little ending though. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was loadout, but the guy on top of the ship would have killed me. Didn't have much of a chance there. How many kills did I get there? 6. That's not bad. I know it's called Air Resurgence, but still, that's not bad. See you, fanboy. I mean, that's not too bad versatility. Whew. That was a good game. What's Terra Invicta? Sci-fi grand strategy game from the creator of XCOM's popular Long War mods. That reads, when you scan it, as the creators of XCOM.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Anyone know what Terra Invicta is? Is it something I should be excited about? Looks like there's a lot of words, a lot of menus. Dunno, might have a look at it. Oh good, someone playing music down the mic. That's exactly what I want. Good job. And there's only 3 people, but John Wick is on my team. So, you never know. Could be good. You don't need a GG, then we can make a Weeg. Yeah, I do want a GG. I just, before I didn't have enough members to get one. I need to get more members. I might have enough, I might be able to now. I'm not sure.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, I'd like to have a GG one. Right, there we go. Me, John Wick, and Papa Tango. Beatrice says, why not play the spy game? What was that about? Where'd that come from? Beatrice. Had 12 new members today. On top of all of the renewals. It's very cool. There's gonna be a million people here. I wish they hadn't taken Sticks and Stones away. Like, I really loved Sticks and Stones. It was such a cool mode.
Move to the next area. Protect the perimeter. Targets are up. Take them out.
It's here. Unfriendly.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You belong to us now.
I'm on the enemy tail. I'm in their shadow. They appear unfriendly.
Hostile spotted. Target ID. Troops in contact.
I need to back off. I need to come back the other way. Go on, don't make it, don't make it, don't make it, don't make it. Oh, God damn, you made it. I need to get up. Not having any armor makes it so I can't really fight this in any kind of normal way.
If you go down now, the operation is over. Watch your 6. One of your allies is back in the game.
Hostile spotted. Guard last.
Allies is back in the game.
Single shooter. Single shooter.
Oh, I nearly got him without plates. I thought I was doing quite well there. Whew. Hey, it's Berto. John Wick's not quite that good. I mean, oh, it's gone now. Now it says J-Dog. I thought it said John Wick a second ago. Bloody wags, they'll never leave you. Opinion on glitching in games if it's a single player game like campaign? Yeah, I don't care.
Do better this time.
If it's single player, I don't care what people do. Oh. I just had a weird moment then where I was like thinking I was going to drop in with my loadout and I thought there was a team in here.
Make your way to the target.
Sometimes I'm really glad I'm wrong. All my stuff.
complete. Payment's been authorized.
I want that. Ah, no.
Drop inbound. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Well, I got my assault rifle back. That's better than nothing. What's he doing? Where are you going? I'll follow this guy. I've only got 2 kills out of all of that. I mean, arguably a game with a big online economy isn't really strictly single player, but I think that's a pedantic point. I stopped caring about Gran Turismo. I just didn't think anything about it was that impressive or interesting. I was excited for it when it was coming out, and then played it and was just like, it's fine, I guess. Automaton and a Grenko probably isn't the best way to go, but try and make it work. Nice. Yeah.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Did he just kill him? No.
Troops in contact.
God damn it. Don't have any ammo. Is there someone up there?
Target ID.
Can't see anyone.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, no, okay. So you're gonna tag up there saying there's an enemy up there and then immediately start shooting the other side.
Need mid-cal.
Oh, I should have fired then. God damn it, it was too slow.
Single shooter.
Whoop. Okay, I might need to take this.
Someone please get that.
Bloody hell. Yeah, I wish they'd said that. It was bloody someone like, it's one of those robo-call things, you know, where like, they must be ringing those people, then they heard me talking, so it was like, oh okay, we'll go over to that one. I don't know why I'm doing this. And... oh, specialist, that's right! No! Why am I specialist? I suppose I stopped someone else getting it. I thought it was a cash drop then for some reason.
Confirming location.
Yo, Papatango, you suck. And it was just like, yeah, they were just like, oh, we're phoning about your Virgin Mobile contract. It's like, I don't have a Virgin Mobile contract. I was just like, oh, no, get lost. Oh, no thank you, versatility.
I'm on the enemy's tail.
No thank you. 7 was a load of fun when nobody still cars. I don't know, I just haven't found a Gran Turismo game fun for a long
I
while.
can see the care package.
More of a Forza person. I mean, to be honest, I'm much more of like a Project Gotham Racing. Like, I prefer the more arcadey ones. The Crew 2. That sort of stuff. That's more my sort of thing.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
I've made contract.
Resurgence is about to end.
I'll handle the
Keep your head on a swivel. We've spotted an
I don't take
enemy
prisoners.
UAV active.
Claymore is ready.
Thanks for that. Why are you shooting that thing? Oh my god, what's he doing?
Gas is inbound.
What, are we just camping in here now? Is this our life?
Hostile spotted.
Taking heavy
Kill 'em all.
fire here.
We've
Playing
spotted
Formula 1
enemy
manager.
radar jammer
Yeah,
in your
I've been
area.
playing Formula 1 manager. Which team did you take over? I play that a lot.
I'm on the enemy
Claymore is
tail.
ready.
Enemy soldier nearby. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Nice.
Did anyone spare armor?
Hostile spotted.
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off.
Good one, mate. Scavengers!
Need
Claymore
mid-cal.
is ready.
Someone's in the gas.
Caliber rounds.
Got 30 seconds before we need to move up.
Here, take these small rounds.
Make for
I think there's someone on the
location.
left.
Never mind.
Hostile spotted.
I think there's someone just there.
Gas is inbound. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
I think there's cash.
Keep moving for the safe zone.
Rally point has been set.
Ah! I thought everyone was dead up here!
Rally point set.
That was a mistake! Oh. Yeah, look at that, now you're dead too. I didn't know where that guy had gone, I thought he was further back. No. Oh well. Hey Benzie, how's it going? Yeah, I've been really lucky to play Broken and Lackey and Westy and everyone lately.
I think there's
It
shadows on
has
the enemy's
been
tail.
lots of fun.
Claymore is ready.
I'm not really in their league, I'm much more of an average Warzone player. But I enjoy the game, I have a lot of fun with it, so that's good. Yeah, I mean it wasn't that unlucky, that was my bad decision making.
Only 10 are left.
Unfriendly.
I just didn't really have a plan when I was up there.
Claymore is ready.
I was moving around, but I didn't realise that guy was back up there. If I'd had a gas mask, I would have been okay there, because I would have gone further out into the gas. But I was coughing and spluttering away, which isn't ideal.
Our vendor is there.
Thanks so much. We've got 218 people hanging about. Like people, I know we had like 50 people before Lackey's thing, and then that's so many of you have come over from Lackey's stream and still stuck with me, and that is absolutely awesome to see. Is that guy going to buy me back? Holy shit! Is he going to buy me? Buy me back! Oh, the plane just went straight through me.
Tracking mover.
Target killer is safety.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. You've got gas moving in.
This is an interesting play. It doesn't kill me.
I'm on the enemy's tail. Target killer is safety.
must stay alive.
Oh! So I didn't have any armor, I didn't have that good gun. Oh, I thought I could have got him then, and then I could have taken his stuff. Oh, that could have been glorious. I choked. Choked. I was really surprised that didn't kill me. Like that plane going through. No, I mean, that guy just played it well. He took the cover behind the tree. He knew what he was about. I thought I'd weakened him way more than I had. I thought he was going to be like 2 shots and he'd be dead when I landed, but he was fine. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun game. I might do another one. Do another one then. I'm really enjoying the Cold Air Resurgence. It's like fun when you don't have a group to play with. Just to, like, mess around a little bit, really. I'm going to have to eat at some point. I haven't eaten yet today. I was going to stop when Lackey raided. That was when I was going to stop earlier. And then I was like, I should play another 1 or 2. But then all of you were just such lovely people. I couldn't stay away. Can't wait to get your hands on Modern Warfare 2 beta. I know, right, Top? I am so excited about it. So excited about it. It's so close. It's Friday. Like, what day is it today? It's Tuesday today. So that means you've just got to get through Wednesday. Then Thursday we've got COD Next. There'll be loads of exciting stuff going on. Then we've got the beta. Have they said what time it starts? I think they did, didn't they? Starts on... So you can... Oh, maybe they haven't said. They've said you can start downloading it at 10 AM PT. That makes me think that it will go live at 10 AM PT as well. So it'll be 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So it'll be Friday evening for us in the UK. Tomorrow's download day. Yeah, for sure. I need to find out what Dan Saunderson was saying about the thing. He was saying that he might be able to find a way that I could download it. I might be pre-ordering it today. People were super generous earlier in chat and super chatted enough money that I could potentially pre-order it.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Yeah, good, thank you, Top. Good.
Hostile.
I mean, I've just been doing this all day, to be honest. I haven't done anything else. Well, this is boding poorly. This is laggy as hell. What have we got with us? Got Marvelicious. Oh, why? God, I couldn't hit him at all. He pre-ordered a few weeks ago. Nice. Is any of the pre-order stuff good? The stuff that you can use in Warzone now. There's like some ghost skins and stuff, isn't there? Ooh, that fire round very nearly killed me. Never really see people using fire rounds much anymore. It was like big for a while, wasn't it? Everyone was using them.
Practice is over. The real
Versatility, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you so much. My situation when it comes to getting it is very complicated.
Go pre-order it.
Basically, Activision sent me 1 free copy. Or they have done for the last couple of years. I'm kind of not sure whether... Like, they won't send me until like the day of release though.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
And I normally get it on PlayStation and PC. So it's like, do I ask them to give me a copy on PC, but then I pre-order the PlayStation one to get the beta download and stuff? Don't know. I'll definitely be playing the beta. I'm just trying to work out what's the least amount of money I can possibly spend as late as possible to still be able to play the beta as soon as it starts. That's my query at the moment. And I'm not really sure what the answer is yet. I'm waiting for some clarification on a few things. Like if I can pre-order, if I can pre-download just using that code.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, if I can pre-download it just using the code, then I'll do that and I'll worry about buying it when it actually comes out. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
Enemy UAV active. the way.
That was fun.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area. Allied
Should we go
radar
to the
jammer
buy?
online.
Buy station located.
Get a loot out. That'd be nice. I never really play in Capital. I find it really interesting. Playing in like areas that I've never really done much in before. This guy's got enough money with me to get this.
Gas is right on your tail.
Pre-download it with the beats code. Oh, can you? For sure. Awesome, because I've been speaking to like people who work for Activision and they seem unsure at the moment. But if you could do it last year, that's a good sign. I'm just waiting for confirmation from them.
Hunter's lost your trail. You're safe.
Vendor located.
We're clear. All in the safe zone.
Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your
I like
way.
the way people actually buy loadouts now. Back in the Verdansk days, loads of people wouldn't do that.
Contract
It's really
complete.
annoying.
Recon intel secure. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them.
Oh, whoever shooting at us is not a very good shot. I say as he just very nearly killed me.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Got a loadout drop inbound. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Can't see him. Don't know where they are. I've only got one kill so far. This is not ideal. They're gonna peek in. Oof.
Vendor marked.
I don't know where any of these people are.
Move over here.
What are you shooting at? Oh,
Enemy UAV active.
oh, nasty.
Are back to normal.
Nasty.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads.
They've spotted us. Damn, that was close.
Go on, go for it. I dare ya. Oh, it's a guy. Oh my god. I heard that footstep. I thought it was my teammate. Oh my goodness. Talk to Activision, you'd think they want me to play B. I think people have a misguided idea of how important I am to Activision. Like, obviously, my audiences are not always this big. I'm quite a small fry by their standards.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Ammo here. Load up.
You've got gas moving in.
I just don't want to spend more money than I have to, obviously, because times are hard and I want to keep on doing this for as long as I can, which means I need to not spend too much money if I don't have to, you know? So I'll save every penny I can, and then if it comes down to it, if like on Thursday I get my code thing and then I can't pre-download it on PlayStation, then I'll just pre-order it. If I don't have to do that, if I don't have to pre-order it, I won't. I do not make a lot of money doing this at the moment. So it's just a case of saving as much as I can, just so I can keep doing this for longer. That's all.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, hello. Everyone's dying. I literally don't know where the enemy is.
No lying down on the job. Tracking
Gas
mover.
is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Hostile spotted.
Need the plates. I'm looking at it saying, Festinity, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that very much. I really need to sort out the sound. Oh my god, that sounds so bad.
Do this for longer.
I really appreciate your support, Festinity. I really do.
Movement. Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
Oh no, I've got codes, thank you, Fogger. We just I've got beta codes. I'm more just I say codes, so I'm trying to get it on PlayStation and on PC for content purposes. But I'm more talking about like how can we pre-download it. That's more what we're discussing, because they're on their blog post. It seemed to say it's only digital pre-orders that will be able to pre-download, not necessarily people who are just getting sent a code. But thank you. That guy's dead, isn't he?
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
I can probably res him. No, no, apparently he won't.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Don't have any ammo. I'll request it, just in case.
Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Why are you staying just there? I mean, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die if I do that. No, I don't have any armor. Isn't the code for digital? No, it said that digital pre-order. Oh my god. Did he just have this whole time? No, he just bought it. Good. Yeah, exactly, Benz. It's not that, like, I'm not happy to pay for it. It's more if I don't have to pay for it, I'm not going to. You know?
Enemy
It's
radar
like,
jammer detected in your area.
money is tight, so... Oof.
I got you.
Money's tight, so it's like, if I don't have to spend it, I won't. But if I have to, I'm not going to resent it.
Found medical here.
But it's definitely worth it, for sure. The thing, like, I'm always worried that, like, I'll, you know, spend 70 quid buying on PlayStation, and then they'll be like, oh, but we can give you a PlayStation key for the game, and you can play it early if we give you a PlayStation 1, which is what happened with Black Ops Cold War. They gave me a PlayStation key, and with the PlayStation key, I could play it, like, I could play a few days early. So I could get the campaign there thing done.
Relocating the safe zone.
Oh my god.
Movement. Enemy soldier nearby.
This team might do well, like they're doing well so far.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
Got them.
Let's make this quick. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I can't burn my armor by running early.
Gas is moving.
We have to get to the safe zone.
Whoa, no. Couldn't do it. No, it's a mistake. Right, I can tag people. Yeah, there's one up top there.
Contact here. Rally point set.
Gas is inbound. Only 5 remain. Finish this once and for all. Gas is
He's dead up there. Oh, still up there, still up there. Okay, finish me. I think this team could win. I think they're doing okay. Yeah. Hey, we did win. Didn't get to see it, but that's pretty good. Yeah, see, I've entered a beta code top, but they haven't sent me the actual PlayStation code. You know, you enter a beta code on the callofduty.com redeem website, and then you choose PlayStation, then it says they'll email you out a code. I haven't got that code yet. GG! I think for the time, it'll be 10 AM PT, which is 6 PM UK time. Because that's when the download goes live. What did I do before streaming? I was a teacher. I used to teach English at secondary school. Well, that was good. How many kills did I get? I got 4 kills, which wasn't amazing, but Pinder Cheese carried us a bit there. But it wasn't bad. Right, that's me done for today, I think. I had a lot of fun though. Like, really, really great stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's super chatted, everyone who became a member, everyone who subbed, people who've gone over to the Discord. Just all of that good stuff is absolutely amazing to me. So thank you so much for that. If you want someone else to go watch, Jaff is streaming over on Twitch. So if you want to carry on watching some Warzone, you don't mind switching over to Twitch, go check out Jaff. I'll post a link in his thing. I can't do a raid over to Twitch. I'll do that. Go check him out. He's super cool. We play with him sometimes. Super chill guy. And I'll see you all sometime soon. Goodbye.